Salon people and then party them. Sierra Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program, look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemmedia.org. Now who's tem these?
Hill Valley Academy is a school that provides the very best opportunities for our students to develop, grow, and mature into young adults who are encouraged to become patriots as well as global citizens. We have high expectations and ambitions for all our students. We provide a caring, supportive, tolerant, and challenging environment in which all individuals can grow and flourish. A graduate of Hill Valley Academy is a well-rounded human being capable of making the most of what life has to offer. We actively encourage academic excellence with a sense of responsibility. We look forward to welcoming you to our school and to meeting you in the not too distant future, because together we achieve the extraordinary.
Hello, Fambulem. Una good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose partner the world where you find yourself. Welcome to Sierra Media, a special edition on this Sunday, January 15th. We did live with Tuna on a special program. We did get back. Sorry, Fambule, we did get some feedback on audios and we did get them mutes. So una go just hear me. Anybody where they listen out there, we get audio on, please mute from the back end. All right. Yes, today, Sunday, January 15th, is a special edition on Sierra Media. And we had, as well as Egerton Shabba show. We did with Tuna today for come do something different, something special. Now, welcome T-Boy. Let it tell you do quick. And whilst everybody there ready, then we'll go announce with guests and other things then. But we'll announce the purpose of this program so we will get a proper conversation. T-Boy, welcome. Tell Fambule Madu.
Viewers, welcome to another edition of Sierra Media Live on Facebook and YouTube. And today I want to say hello to now all and say hello to the new man in the house. Today we have a collaborative platform with two major platforms them online, Winner Yard and Shabba Egerton. Well, we just want to make one for say this is the way going forward within our communities. We have to come together and work and make things happen. But of course, Juma, today is going to be another exciting show. And I think everybody is geared up and waiting to see and hear from the man himself. But anyway, I'll leave that first to you because we get a few more things for bringing come on board. Let people know exactly what is happening tonight for this particular show. So over to you once more, Juma.
Right. Thank you so much, T-Boy. And viewers them, Facebook and YouTube, both for the Sierra Media platform. We had in the Egerton Shabba show. I think all the fans, them, all the viewers, them, all the supporters, them, we always can say 2023 is a promising year, it's an exciting year, and it's a year with a difference. So this now a step forward for let you to see three major platforms coming together, doing a program where will benefit all Sierra Leoneans, regardless who side you there, and who that now your main platform where they support. But we all they come together and share ideas. That is the beauty of Sierra Leone. We all work together. This is what they call cohesion. This is what they call collaboration. This is what they call unity. Not to the other one they will conceal. So I want to welcome we colleagues them from the other side. We then get them main, one of them main, because I know that them two. You know they take one, you left one. So they all today, one day choking copy waiting for talk, then the other one they talk, and the other one I will see the other one say come inside. We had Shengbepi, welcome. So Sierra Media, and we're happy that we're all able to work together to do an exciting special edition today.
We are don't come back today for come talk about things where they happen. Now we on sweet yeah alone. Now we on whoa. We left for do them bad things them. We they feel almost alone. Now we on whoa. We are in collaboration with Sierra Gem and the Egerton Shabba show. Well, we want to say Kushe and Kabo. We're glad for get this collaboration today.
Thank you so much, Shengbe Pierre. So me I not be no say you be single. You're a musician. I mean, if you say you're a hero no more, where they free people where they fight for freedom, you're a musician as well. Or both, well, or until they go together.
Well, I think say you know you get artists win our patches, so we can just be patch now.
All right, patch and go.
Yes.
All right, I like that. Patch and go. Thank you. Welcome to, and we hope for get an exciting program today. Well, the man himself, we not need introduction. Now the entertainment world since the days of when Adam was a boy. Egerton Shabba, he make name for himself na Salone. He make name for Salone. Now the Smiling Coast, and it continue for do waiting they do best. Egerton Shabba, welcome, and we're glad for do this collaboration. Tell Fambulem Adu in your special way and how the Egerton Shabba show can always open up to people.
Thank you very much, Juma. Thank you very much, Sarah Jane, for this wonderful collaboration today. We really can do with the king, the man himself. But before going further, I want to tell Senge PSC I will sign him because what I yegisu like a cappella why yegisu. I think see I go for we come on board make we do a tour as usual no more because I don't do tour with T-Boy and Femi. They know to go to. So I think see Femi and T-Boy, I think say we need for bring Senge PSC inside the team, make we sign them so we go make money for them anyway. And the family, I want to thank you very much for joining today. Please, we do appreciate Suna because today we get big Alagba. This Alagba we work hand in hand with them for liberate we people. Man, we don't say we deal with them, we work with them, and we believe say as we ready now so the work as a team, and the same thing goes to the journalism and Sierra Leone, the activism. Now, so we have to do now self for come together and work for Sierra Leoneans and not for government. We have to work for Salon people and because we already now also today and for Salon people and we work for. So thank you very much, Sarah Jane, for this collaboration today.
All right, thank you so much, Egerton Shabba. We appreciate this and moving forward, let me say this is the year of prosperity and the year of a difference. We will continue for see the difference and act on it for make it happen. T-Boy, we special guest for today's program now the king himself, King Adebayoh. The King Adebayoh. We all know say King Adebayoh, you know, now a social media and an activist. An activist, not just one limited to social media activist. He is an activist. He's a voice, and he's the most social, one of the most influential social media personality we Sierra Leone get. Whether you like him or not, but write him a small book. That is the reality. And over the these 4 years, we don't see how we don't disrupt the media space where they make mainstream media and they shake. Because if you get for go edit first, Shabba get for go record first, they get for pass on a studio, they begin check with a pass on to his executive producer, sign up first for letting things come on ado. In don't run with things in real time. So it don't disrupt the space. And it also don't rattle the government. You know, so they make government turn fufu. It don't do that. And also don't challenge the main opposition. Where the main opposition politician, so then they can grumble in a corner. So me can say, T-Boy, Adebayor, na like iron stone. If you don't pay you, that's trouble. If you don't panamo, na wahala. So what do you they look forward to for today's program with Adebayor?
What I look forward to is more than waiting possibly some of those viewers in the expect, because when a message comes from somebody like a young kind stature, I think say everybody will be looking forward to it. But I'm not really happy with the online stuff yet. We want for the people them online increase in the capacity so that, but what I want to do, because sometimes people are not in sure, say for sure, may say the king himself then at the platform. So I just want to make you introduce them. Make you say hello to viewers. Make them believe, say yes, he's on the platform. And then we come back and then we give them time now for Gandhi message. But we need for the people you know for say, say yes, they are today. This is a very unusual day working broadcast on a Sunday. So they expect to get more people online. So the message not go waste. So definitely I agree with you. Everybody's looking forward to it. Even myself, my expectation is extremely high. I don't know what is this message. I am looking forward to the message. But definitely, I believe, say, introduce the king, let people know for say the king in the house, and then we can bring and come back with a special message now. We forget to the people. So over to you back, Juma.
All right, well, I will come introduce the king just now, but I just want to tell family where they listen, say, share all the platforms them. Sierra Media, we are and the Egerton Shabba show, share them to all everybody so they can listen the message. You know where King they talk, you know, go one forget third-hand information, one for listen for you self, let them not tell you. And you go get an opportunity for talk to them because we will open the phone line.
Juma,
yeah.
You know, so that for this show make them increase the days on our free time.
Really?
You don't know.
I'm sharing my pen at school.
Now for this show make them increase the days on our free time.
Well, I think so. I think so because then say now when people and get beaucoup credit and make them they go they get cheap credit and make them they go online. So yes.
All right. Okay. Well, where there is a will, there is definitely a way. King Adebayoh, welcome to these joint platforms where you say they can give message to the people of Sierra Leone. But before we come to your message, as T-Boy advised, we want to let you tell Fambulem Adu where they watch you all over the globe today in your special way, in your special greetings to Sierra Leoneans and everybody where they watch.
Belling, 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 belling. Boys, girls, come to school. Good day to all Sierra Leoneans. Whatever we say you there, this is the program called Love Salon and Left Padat. Me where they talk to Namina Adebayo. Boys talk, men don't talk. Tell me something. I want catch feeling.
Wow. So with that introduction, they belling. Shabba, you don't catch feeling or you not catch feeling it?
This I pass feeling self. You don't catch feeling. This I pass catch feeling self. Anyway, I like one side. Now we're supposed to come in. Billing. Not saying it's what to go to school. Billing. All can't up. Align. No matter say class. No matter class start.
Yeah. Wherever we say you day. So
yeah,
thank you so much, Adebayo, for joining us today, and we're glad. And before we will come to you just now and your messages, but this is not just introduction. We don't want to assume how you they do. Happy New Year. How everything. Tell me how you they do first, because we
first of all,
find them running for the year.
Yeah, first of all, I don't get anything for say when it comes to that. Now, one day what I get, I just get for tell Papa God thank you. Because now God make with the serious self show, with the talk, the energy, the strength, everything there. So now only God they do one for you, not to nobody will do one for you. You understand? So if you always listen the message, I can always tell the people of Sierra Leone, say, if you sleep, you wake, nothing will happen, tell Papa God thank you. It's the only one. Nobody else, get for tell thank you, Even sometimes if I do something for person, say thank you, I say tell God thank you. Because God used me for help you. God can use other person too for help me, you understand?
Right.
And the only person for tell thank you. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much. We're glad the way you make time for come. Family, where they watch, please share and follow all the platforms them so we go listen to within the King F4C. Before we start the messages, we had Shengwe Pierre. You get any special appeal to the one that we watch, or you get a message, an opening message from one? You don't tell Fambule Madu. You get any opening message?
Okay, so one thing where we go say, now 3 platforms they come together. The 3 platforms they're really big, but not a secret say inside the one this particular program, the one where we host, a bigger, down there whether you like them or not, a bigger. Than just the reality, and no way, not the way we came for skip that particular thing there. So what me basically want for say, if you watch right now, the only person way before say. When it begin for put more on certain things, them other people and they just mix up. Now we get so today. And one thing was very important. Where if you don't come right now for can benefit from that thing, they please draw somebody else like come and can benefit. You know what happen? The question I go ask you where they watch right now. You ever hear Adebayoh deliver a New Year message? Okay, yes, I know. You know, and not deliver, right? And you know what it make? Good. Because you know what it make, now that make we bring this particular person to you. Interestingly, because the president, when we can call the caretaker, failed for deliver a message, you are big. Something very important that we need for Kalisi now. But if you want to listen, that means you selfish. You don't want to see let the country go before. Who say you watch? Sierra Leone, Egerton Shabba, we are just share, just the share no more, share. So other people who can listen, waiting to happen because King Adebayoh, they can't deliver a new message for we. Who say matter you not do them? And they can do them. So today we ask a question, say, the presence of Adebayoh inside politics, what do it mean? You think it's a blessing on a curse? You think it's a savior on a one kind way it could just bring all the mix up box up? We don't give you the answer. But now can listen. If you belong the area in the audio, this is not the right thing for let you listen. Because this time around, all you three favorites where you can listen to now they join also for talk to the king. This is big. Right now, as I don't soak because I don't catch feeling. So
Ouch.
please, no try.
Pierre don't catch feeling and he asked me the question. Adebayoh na blessing to Salon or na wahala to Salon? Depending on how you see them. Shabba, you get any opening message for people or opening question before we start with the king?
Well, I want to tell people and say, whatsoever we do, we not monopolize them. You know, we didn't have for share ideas and we try for make Salon people and OCS, whatsoever we will tell them or whatsoever we advise them na the reality. You know, so man can tell we say, oh, why make always know the host soldier? Yes, we go for Uster. Why make we go for Uster? For make you get somebody like Adebayoh, where bluntly they tell politicians and the truth. That kind of person they will need in Africa, not only in Sierra Leone, but Africa. I mean, I can use one word say we need for sanitize with politicians there. Because there are so many things in our country where right now, the world where we live right now internet world. For any Twitter happy right now, any side of the world, you see them na your phone. For make Adebayoh the left his sleepless nights. Same way for make you sleep. And they come and they do audio. And they talk to Sierra Leoneans them. It's not getting paid. We are not paying him. We not give money. We not send money for him. We not buy for him clothes. And make that effort there for talk to Sierra Leoneans them. I believe that Sierra Leoneans it's time for make they appreciate people. Not only Adebayoh, but make they appreciate people when they come bluntly they tell people the truth, the reality. Because all what we want for our country and for make our country better. We already are to live a better life we oversee. Why would people in our country? Why not self live a better life? If you Adebayoh wake early morning, class time, sometimes I can admit to myself. Before this guy, he get patient too. Every day class time. It's not easy. When you look at back, it's not getting paid. Nobody only pay him. What are the benefits when they get the blessing?
Shabba,
the blessing he gets.
Shabba, you get me?
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
You know, I listened to one guy one day, one audio. That audio, they know they make a tire for listening. He said, Adebayoh, just they can 90 steady people and so. You know, get nothing with the door, just for class time. The director, then professor, that Adriana, they all now, they just focus on class time. So I think say that voice, they know about class time. Now we don't improve. Billing, you know, I launch them down there. At 10 and we see that then they call me for go that devotion or lunchtime. Then it means say now at 10 for load begin take class proper one. So I think say that okay, you know, it's really easy.
Indeed, me brother. You know, really easy for make Adebayoh every day. Adebayoh, the other class time, just for talk to Sierra Leone. And Adebayoh, no, they didn't audio say on send money for me. We see Adebayoh, they tell people that the reality. Don't forget about the cost. But no, let me once and for all, let me say the truth now. You know, let me tell Sierra Leoneans the truth. Say we need to stand up for our rights. Make we stand up for our rights. Make we build the country Let me motivate people and politicians and say it's time for make we country. How long we go in this country? How long we go in overseas? Will they talk? Will they talk? You understand? As they can say, make we stand now for make we Sierra Leone for make we build with country. How for build with country? How for make we country? We need somebody way for stand up for the country, not to take cutlass or gun, but we need somebody way for speak up for the country. And that the man this will get what me would be enough. I can only say people as I could tell them back. See, Adebayor na my brother. In any kind of circumstance, in any kind of way, will not judge me, any kind of way, will not cost me any kind of way. Adebayor na my salon and brother. Like I will already now one of my brothers, so Adebayor na my bonafide brother.
All right. Thank you so much, Shabba and Pierre. We appreciate that. King, would they make you warm up? Dauda, you say you want for your the King, so share the platforms them so other people could carry with you and you will get opportunity for call and talk to the King. All this collaboration with the talk, if it be happen or enough will happen, but thanks to we technical guru, we genius out there, Mr. Femi Pama, when I do the mixing, inside the mixing, behind the mixing, for the world collaborate and do at the different platforms. T-Boy, your requests don't come through. You say, let the King tell people they are do. You catch feeling?
And the feeling I know me can answer. You see, when you dey catch feeling about something we definitely you dey wait forward to, you need to be able to know how you dey anticipate for. But like I say, people are waiting, and the waiting is going to be built up. And when it built up properly, not like a regular long video, you don't want to for steady no more. No worship, stadium. And then you can make you move. But definitely, within the next couple of minutes, I feel the King they can deliver a message, but don't not dwell on me, or you, Juma. Nah. None of we today. Not me, not you, not Juma, not Shembe Pierre.
We are not important today.
You want
in my
Sierra
voice.
You left by way the end. You know the guy, but anyway. And Shabba, you don't say now you swim partner back again today. Now you want to don't agree. You shame. Something like people say catch feeling. So much.
Thank you so much, T-Boy. Well, family, where they watch me, welcome again, like we say, to this joint program, both on Sierra Media, we are, and the Egerton Shabba show, also with the host, King Adebayoh of Love Salon Left by that. He say he gets a message to Sierra Leoneans and the nation. The nation can mean say you dey inside Sierra Leone or out of Sierra Leone. But he gets a New Year message for the people, them where they watch them, when they influence them, where they welcome them officially. King Adebayoh, welcome to them platform here and waiting now your message to the people them where you want to talk to.
Yeah, first of all, I tell Papa God thank you for making possible for we all there so today. And I want to say special thanks to my own brother Egerton Shabba. A special thanks again to you, Juma. Special thanks to Pierre, with his brother T-Boy and the rest. And again, before I start anything here for talk, I just want for make we give 1 minute silence prayers. The reason why we pray these prayers are for we brothers and sisters there. We don't die inside this bloody 5 years under this government within now at Sierra Leone, including the one that will die during the August 10 and beyond. The one that will die in Apanemba Road, Tumbo, 91, Tonko Limba, Donsal, Makeni. For everybody in Sierra Leone, we don't feel the pain. I just want to make we give 1 minute silence prayers for them Let God make silent day today. Let God sorry for them. Let God give them heaven. I just want to just give 1 minute silence prayer for them. Yeah.
Thank you. We'll observe a minute silence.
Amen. Amen. And again, as a usual introduction, of course, I will start them again or make everybody understand saying Adebayo the talk. You know, belling. Boys, girls, come to school. Class stand. We are standing up. Greetings. Good day to all Sierra Leoneans, whatever outside you day. This is the program called Love Salon and Left by That. Me where they talk to Namina Adebayo. People in the salon today, I get 3 messages for una again. Bumpome got and two na nothing a story with the pool. We go continue for pull the story where people they want for hear, and we go continue for say the things where people they want for know. And two na not say now we get the mandem inside the mandem. Sierra Leoneans, we move 2023. Inside the mandem system, and the wheel system they play. Today na a brand new day, a brand new Sunday. Me na Adebayo, I want to talk to the people of Sierra Leone because I always check for this government every December and 1 year. They don't done the last December. Today we all sabi waiting don't happen at Sierra Leone. We all know waiting they go on at Sierra Leone, and we all understand. Today I dey talk to every Sierra Leonean, no matter which political party you belong. You dey SLPP, you dey APC, you dey NGC, you dey C4C. In any political party where you find yourself. But I know they talk to you because you dey APC. I know they talk to you because you dey SLPP. I dey talk to you because you na Sierra Leonean. I dey talk to everybody because we all na Sierra Leonean. And when you love your country in a part of faith, we always say we get 10-year blood in civil war. And so we get 5-year bloody brutal governments we come to Sierra Leone. Everything where this president don't tell me, and everything this president don't say, are the challenge, day by day, minute by minute. Say nothing, not day we go tell we say it deliver. Say that this now deliver for the people of Sierra Leone. Now this now say, then I do am. You know, today we all they go through pains. Indirectly or directly, we all dey pan suffer. You dey oversee, you know they oversee, we dey pan suffer. You gentry, you not gentry, we dey pan suffer. You do business, you know they do business, we dey pan suffer. Today, I dey talk about the president. We're not to nobody when I'm mad at you. Because the reason why now the president I dey talk about when I'm mad at you, now in the people of Sierra Leone give the mandate, give the mantle for govern the country. Now he come, he appoint ministers then. Now he come, he appoint directors then, he appoints people and say let them work with them. But at the end of the day today, if all the people and they fail, now the president ain't fail. And when the president they go, everybody they just they pack and bundle and go. And one thing I want for assure Sierra Leoneans there, it no matter what Mother you do, it no matter how style it out, it no matter which pattern it out, it go. I want like every Sierra Leonean rest assured. Today, I want to reflect Sierra Leoneans their mind. Now remember what Adebayo tell you. What he say? He said it can reduce corruption. It affects corruption. He said the past government corrupt. Where we all sabi, we all understand. People are buying into this thing. And first of all, the SLPP don't use this method 3 times, they don't succeed. When they're ready for overthrow, Momo, then use this method, they say APC corrupt. Then succeed, then pull Momo. When Pakaba come, the same thing. But when the APC ready for pull the SLPP in power, we don't see the APC they campaign about corruption. The APC they campaign with issues. What are the things that APC be they campaign with? Are they recollect and are they remember? Then tell you say Salon at that time under Pakabana, the darkest city. Good road not there. Lights not in the country. This and this and this and this not a fit. And now we do this, now we do this, now we do that. We know the APC they campaign, they tell the people of Sierra Leone they were they corrupt, they were not thief man, and they were not this. No. And indeed, we see when an Escroman take over 2007, the first thing we do not like to give the country. He give roads. All the things that we say they do, some is done there, some is not done, some is start there. And not 100%, but they doing best. But with all that and the APC not being the concentrate for tell the people of Sierra Leone say, now this now don't do. Why is the bad things the way they happen? All the political parties, they not all the SLPP, they use them full against the people of Sierra Leone. They use them against we. And then continue to tell we, say this party corrupt. And the thing we are amazing here, when APC make this road, what in the SLPP they can tell we, then they tell we say this road, when I spend 10 million so, now 50 million APC don't eat. They don't tip the balance money. Because one of the most danger parts that one in Sierra Leone where we opposition them, they don't know how to oppose. Because when you want to oppose somebody promise to say, they can't build this house. If the person don't build the house, tell them thank you. No can say again, but this house I will build, now 500 million I spend. Right? Then you 1 billion, you can't spend 500 million. No, they do so. When somebody said they build this house, a bill them, tell them thank you. But why is now we see all the things where APC do? Now we see the damn SLPP, they come and tell the people of Sierra Leone, say, but they are the corrupt, that thief man there. In fact, them project there now we start them. All time they start project, but they know they end them. Every time where good thing happen, and they start them. As the bad thing happen, so at the APC, then they pump up with her. We all see. Now you have 37 billion lost per audit report, where they're not able to find during the APC time. Then use that one there as campaign. Then tell the people of Sierra Leone, say 37 billion don't lost. Now 37 billion, sing and turn music to the salon people. And it's common at Tifman, and it's common at this, and it's common at that. Salon people buy these things. Right? At the end of the day, with all the problems, salon people say, okay, we agree. Then I let them go. With all the things they don't do, good do. MRC guys sing, we all hear you, we all see. Then come out. Now today, Adebayo then have power. And they talk about this corruption today, let people understand. Right? We all see liar therapists, the Auditor General, then pull them willfully. They say the woman, they disgrace the president or whatever or this. Now they bring their young person. When are they school and are they nurse and they do everything, they come so now. 280 billion. 280 billion. 9 lawsuits. They're not able to give accounts for them. 37 billion lost, they turn on music. 280 billion. Now, in Adebayor don't scoff so, right? We all, in fact, people don't even understand. We get every evidence, every audit report we get out. And one thing today, I want to tell Salon people, no president, not in Sierra Leone, no president, no day, na Sierra Leone, will ever corrupt reach Adebayor. And I talent the people of Sierra Leone again, and I want to tell this government, say from the histories of Sierra Leone from 1961, where we get independence, right? One day, international community not ever give any president $2 billion. All the Adebayor they give $2 billion. At the talent, at the quote upon quotes. Now all the Adebayor, now the only president were fortunate they give $2 billion. Where we all see waiting $2 billion do Senegal. We all sabi waiting $2 billion do Senegal. Look at Sierra Leone today. $2 billion. Nobody will tell you nothing about that. 280 billion. Audit reports come out. 30, nobody will tell you nothing. In 2019, we all see the audit report, 140 billion. Nobody will tell you about that, nothing. So I want to tell the people of Sierra Leone today, the corruption no more alone for tell you say, there is no way we for encourage Adebayor in Sierra Leone. There is no way we for accept Adebayor in Sierra Leone. We all know so many people don't die under this bloody 5 years. Some people are not kill them, not to sickness sick. Now, let's kill them. Frustration. Because poverty today na order of the day in Sierra Leone. The way how people in the live their life today in Sierra Leone na magic. Now by God's grace, we can live right now in Sierra Leone. How many people when they pay 500,000 for job? How many people get job in Sierra Leone? Today we all see even inside the SLPP at the talent Adebayor and at the talents of Eastern and them. Say Adebayor na only in with his family, with few of influence there, and then wreck the country. So the grassroots of the SLPP look at they suffer. The grassroots of the SLPP look at they punish. The grassroots of the SLPP today, ask them more than they buy Gary today na Bo and Kenema. They know they get light. Now we all see Kenema. Right? Where generator kill 4 strong, big man them. Because they lock themselves, because light's not there. Right? Now, Emeka can always tell people and say, when you mind clean, you wear the open. You know, Easterners, then now one party regional one, they wake up for left Badat. Then about that they get, they do the Badat with passion. And if you not left that one, the Sierra Leone. That one what they always say is about the future. This is about now. The reason why they say it's about now, when we grandpa them, we don't mistake, they explain, papa and can they explain. We step now explain they explain. Now we perfect the system now, wipe the system off. So when we begin and come, when the futures they come, when till they meet them and they go with. Right? When we born, we meet and they play or die, and they play not see. You understand? Today we begin the when they come, now iPad they meet telephone. Begin on the time I go play or die, they don't see phone, they don't see iPad, they don't see computer. Now, when you meet at the trend, you they follow. If we allow, we not affect this system. Now, system, this whole system, always the politician and don't become celebrity power. The politician and don't be, they don't believe that they for wreck the country how they want, do how they want. Now make everybody want to be politician today. We wake up overseas. How many Sierra Leoneans will tell you say me an engineer? How many Sierra Leoneans will tell you say the right plane? How many Sierra Leoneans will tell you say the drive train? You know the same. Because of one great agenda we all get, who can work for them. This is the agenda. Now, few Sierra Leoneans, and this few Sierra Leoneans, they come back, say, I want land, what say they call it? They say, love. This small book, as they get us when they go down to salon, for go wreck the country. So today, I want to tell Sierra Leoneans then, 2023 is a special year, like how 1961, now especially here to Sierra Leoneans, where we gain independence. I want to make every Sierra Leonean all 2023 to earn. Just respect 2023. Because me when sit down here where they talk to her, assure and believe, and me faith not the shake for nobody. 2023 will be a year of success, a year of happiness for Salone people. But now one thing, we don't get no option. Now one game two for do, we for make Salone sweet. Now one game two for do, we for make Salone go side every day. Now one game two for do, waiting at this thing, I for kick Bio out of we way. When we kick Bio out, I swear by God, Sierra Leone, God like Salone. I want to tell Sierra Leone and them say, God, elect Sierra Leone, a cherish Sierra Leone. Daddy God no wicked. And Daddy God no one day make mistake. If you a Sierra Leonean, you see they get doubt for Daddy God no mistake you they make. One day Daddy God no mistake. Daddy God gets a reason why make it bring Canada. It gets reason why it face and calm. I want every Sierra Leonean know this. So I want to tell every Sierra Leonean, just the corruption. No president no day where corrupt treat Madabu, and no political party no day where corrupt treat SLPP. Just for corruption no more, we don't forever, ever encourage Madabu for make it come and rule our country. The second thing I want let everybody understand, Sierra Leone not safe. Don't talk about the security. Nobody not in Sierra Leone is safe. That only the family of the president is safe. But nobody in Sierra Leone not safe. Because today we see the amount of violence when they today in Sierra Leone, area to area, community to community, town to town, village to village, region to region. We see the violence and the amount day by day, minute by minute, hours by hours. I want to tell everybody, and I want to tell the international community again, let them know that Sierra Leone is safe. The only people that will feel say themselves that the president here in West. The cabal, just the cabal. Because today, when they see the amount of brutality, the amount of violence, the amount of killings there where they take place, from all these governments come. They don't kill over 1,800 people in this government don't kill. We all see the mass burials the way they don't do. Panama Road killing, they do mass burial. August 10, they do mass burial. McKinney, they do mass burial. Right? We all see the atrocity where this president don't cost to Sierra Leonean. One way or the other, every Sierra Leonean, indirectly or directly, you feel the pinch, you feel the pain. Now, this kind of president, you go afford again for the next 5 years. Now, this kind of president, you go want for the next 5 years. Now, this kind of president, you go lack for the next 5 years. Ask yourself question and save your soul. Sierra Leoneans. The killing tumor, the blood, a tumor to that country. People in Nepal die when not for die. Then they kill people when they not for kill. Now make today, every time Sierra Leone they rise, we they go tell we come back behind. Now we ask ourselves question. We all see how shaky and Momo take this country. Then go, SLPP take the country, then bring and come back there. We all remember. Right? And as Koma come, he take the country, go with SLPP can, and can we go back there? Now we think. Sierra Leoneans, now we think. Nobody not going to have power, affect himself. Why is the same SLPP they tell me saying the APC bring can war? Because we not being get sense, we not being get ideas. Right? How somebody go to have power affect himself, or how somebody go to have power overthrow himself? You ever see him? It's not possible. Right? And for every time where SLPP they look for power, when they know say they not get way for get power, what did they do? Now for mislead people for bringing atrocity in the country. From 1961, now we all remember. Where Samuel Timagaka, Albert Magaka, Sierra Leone is not going anywhere. And at the challenge, what Albert Magaka do in that country? I don't ask this question, times without number. But today you ask what Shaki do, then they point out for you. You ask what Momo do, Momo na say na Chakman, then they point out for you. Many things the way Momo do now make people and not say that Momo do. The Democrats know the bluff. This is the man who started. The Chakman. But we see the SLPP come and take the power. Now bien and bring it come. The people away for can save the country. This Alaki dog where they show in Adebayo. And they for can save the country where they all stress and they come. Now they will do nothing. End of the day, they plead by the woman, pull Pekin, burn us, they cut hand. Now we enter. Because to be honest, if it had MPX been serious, now make what how God they punish them all, what how they all the end. You understand? Because they kill people away, they're not for kill doing the MPX. People love them. People been freezing and genuine something, but then change the cause. End of the day, they bonus them, kill them, this, that. We all see. God bring can escoma for we. It can we go, it's the bar, can go. Today, Madame, you don't care, we go back behind. What if Madame, you bring you come on? So, man, don't forget what happened in 96, 92, 93. Madame, you can refresh everybody's brain. It can take happiness from the people of Sierra Leone. It take joy. Now cry. That can put by the people of Sierra Leone. Pain. That bring come to the people of Sierra Leone. Right? So why? Now we Sierra Leoneans don't think this is not about politics. Nothing like politics, not there for waiting me they talk now. It's the reality. If anything where they talk, now like let anybody come and challenge. Right? Why for any time where APC kind of power, we see tangible developments, we're justifiable. But for any time where SLP become the power, na palava na feta, Allah na no more they come back. And when they take power, 2019, the girlfriend of Ben Kelfala is talking. He said, "What Ben Kelfala tell him?" He go na saloon they make here. I do that on the 2019. When the lady revealed the secret, if that the person will talk to the SLPP, the person there. Say Ben Kelfala can say, then the thief, then go, APC can, when they can walk back after 10 years, then also they come back. SLPP they come back. So this is the agenda. Right? If you born Pekin, you Pekin no better, you mean Pekin and better, you all and to one. This message they go for Southeastern and they. If SLPP owner say na una party, if you not better on APC, they better on all and to one. If you not see for see they better on all and to one. Right? If you not APC, they better Sierra Leone, no we all APC to one. If you not SLPP back, they make Salon better, no we all them to one. But where are we going today? Every institution, they make sure that they collapse the judiciary, then collapse the parliament, then collapse the army, then collapse the police, then collapse the airports, then collapse Saratel, then collapse every institution. Religious council, they no longer expect again in that country. Whose journalists will go ask his voice today for talk na Sierra Leone, so no people listen. Whose radio station, whose TV station go talk today, so no people listen. No, because nobody not safe in the country. Nobody not safe in the country. I want let everybody understand this. The third thing what this government do, they make sure say they bring in drugs in the country. Then turn Sierra Leone as drugs cartel. Then turn Sierra Leone as drugs cartel. Then they bring in drugs then and then, day by day, minute by minute. The drugs he can't affect the police and soldiers the way to guide the people of Sierra Leone. How policeman or soldier man all gone, he don't go take kush. If he pass and press the button and kill pussy, who's God when they call? Right? The family of the president, they do drugs. The first lady, they do drugs. The vice president, they bring down drugs. So drugs all over the country today. Then they even walk now drugs. Can you imagine a Sierra Leone? Then they walk now. Right? And for any Southside drugs boku, now they killing boku. For any Southside drugs boku, now they gun boku. For any Southside drugs boku, now they thief boku. For any Southside drugs boku, now they bad thing in the book. The boku. Today, we look girl picking today. When I watch out Sierra Leone day, we go provide for let this president govern we again for 5 years. We go provide for let this president govern we for 5 years. Sierra Leoneans are what we think. When do they go vote? Not to APC they go vote for. Vote, use your head and vote for Sierra Leone, save your soul. Yes, the APC, that they go then they put the paper outside, they go vote. But now who that go can give you peace? Who that go can show you love? Go about your business, they don't harass you. Today, look at the Wataki. Look at the system today in Sierra Leone. What how this president they disgrace? No president ever disgrace Sierra Leone like how Adebayo don't disgrace Sierra Leone. No president. Adebayo disgrace Sierra Leone to the highest degree. In wealth. Then disgrace the country. In fact, people they just see Sierra Leone as shit hole. You understand? Because I always don't talk this word. I get a Ghanaian friend. He always they provoke me, say, no, we say Sierra Leone no well. For now we look Adebayo in kind. A big president of Sierra Leone. Now mockery, now fit to we. When see them bad politicians, then con man, they all the grab say the one can be president. People they all want to be president. You know why? Now because of the Alaki Adebayo will be president. If Adebayo will be president, why me not will be president? Of course, that's what it's where they happen. You understand? When see them Alaki people that we know, can you imagine? People that we know what not fit the highest seats. You know, Adebayo make presidents not get respect again at the country. This man don't divide this country past any other time. Again, the bold man in the accent I read you. Say you don't divide the country. Say the country you don't divide with one and you don't divide that. So me, my man, God, me 2 years, before years speaking, they talk that all day. The guy is stupid, he don't get sense, he don't know what people do, he don't sabi talk, a munku. You understand? Honestly, the guy don't scatter every part that dividing rule, every camp, dividing rule, and divide the country, and pamper some people there. Can you imagine? The first lady they work out like a president. The stupid people, the SLP, they call them back High Excellency. What's it? Then they vote for. They don't even get courtesy. They don't even know the ethics of governance. Nothing they not sabi. Then the soldiers and the police, they will know the ethics. They're not able to tell the president and Mr. President, this is not the way. This is the way. They no longer mind talk. They no longer mind tell the president the truth. Why? Because they survive. See, they look at the pain where Sierra Leonean and they go through. Look at the pain. I don't care what you say about Adebayo. But this is the fact here. I know one thing where I develop with myself, one thing where me develop by myself. One of the most difficult people ever fought for the Sierra Leoneans. I like you to die for them so. I like you to fight for them so they're ready for betray you one get there. That I already know. That I already sabi. That I already understand. So I resurrect my mind. I don't care what you happen. You betray me, not betray me. I fight for you today. You molest me, self to me. I don't care. I still do so day. And nothing of the change me motive. Nothing they change my agenda. But one thing I'm happy for today, when the people of Sierra Leone, they don't see the reality. And I tell Sierra Leoneans today, and at this podium today, I want to tell every Sierra Leonean, me, Adebayor, if you matter you for rule Sierra Leone for 10 years, so me, my man, God, I need the 10 years on social media, they all a good day to all Sierra Leoneans. No, I don't fair work, I don't do other thing. Now, because I know say, hey, they go. Now, make us still lay all a good day to all Sierra Leoneans. You understand? Because we don't get that space for Mother Bio again anymore. That space, we don't ever get up for again. Let's know this today. Let's sabi this and let's understand this today. And one thing I want to tell today, the SLPP. We all see this new year way pass. Till now, as I talk to Sierra Leone, and it will shock more people. We know say every year, the president gets a pardon list for pardon people in Panama Road. You know why Mother Bio not do it? Because they made the brother, they know the Panama Road again anymore. The Southeast brother, they not there again anymore. When the Southeast brother, they been there at Panama Road and they commit all kind of crime. The first day reach the list don't come out. But till now, as I talk to some people, there is no list. Why? Because the South now not tenants them. And they didn't Panama Road and they didn't suffer. The interest is not there again. Now yeah, we all see this president, a whole murderer. When look somebody killer with impunity and they brag and bluff back the social media. This government, Mother Bio get the poll might get the guts. They pull them, they free them. They say pardon them. Right? But one thing I will tell every Sierra Leonean, the people's power with the fed justice of that country, they go die. The people's power. Nobody, only God they fight against the people's power. No politician, no they when a woman born them. They will fight against the people's power. It's not possible. Now, even the bad system, a system would affect. We don't fight one person, a system would affect. Because when we clear the system, anybody will come now, the member for do good in that country. Bad people and go there, I don't know, but to me, my man, God, a few. And again, I want to talk to the soldiers and the police. Because we all they see every intimidation we don't happen today in Sierra Leone. And the police and the soldier them, this government they use. Now here we all see when the SLPP take power, Biogo kill one soldier man because of land. Now make every time they remember them, let them know so we know they forget. And for every penny, when they don't thief to that country, they pay for them. Now here we all see Fatima Bio come to Europe now here, he can take 21 million euros. It tell European Union, it tell them say, Bikine, Bondo, this, that, and they all nobody in Sierra Leone. Now recently we see they never put Bondo back to Sierra Leone. But they fix them on the internet. We brothers, we sisters, the way they give paper now overseen a year for that for Bondo business. They know they give them again. Why? So we get every evidence for everything what they say now against them people here. And one thing again, they tell the people of Sierra Leone, me and Mother Bio for end the courts. That's why everybody sabi. Now me and Mother Bio now they end the courts. I want every Sierra Leone arrest assured. Tell Mother Bio go die, go in grave. Tell next one. You know, go ever forget to that in the call Adebayoh. Now make every day, every minute, every second, I prepare for. Now me Mother Bio issue. The politics that Salona Sabia man know am understand them. You understand? As Sabia and know am because first of all, it's a natural gift where God give me. As Sabi politics and no politics, I understand them. And all the things that we politicians they use, all the window them they pass, they're not able to pass it again anymore. Once that they exist, they're not able to pass that they win them again anymore. So I advise every Sierra Leonean, remember, think, Sabi when you don't pass you say 5 bloody years. Intimidation, kill people, and lantern, devil. Imagine, some man upon devil they survive part. We build devil, then get money, able to pay school fees. You know, people they don't understand the word economy. What they talk about economy, where it tells people they say everybody get a role where they play to the economy. Now these people they don't understand. Right? Every Sierra Leonean gets a role for playing at the economy. If they work, they pay tax, they play a role to the economy. If they do business, you they pay GST, you they play a role to the economy. Right? Now the light job they make people and they sustain, they buy fridge, they sell water, sell ginger beer. You don't know say then they help the government, you're gonna self-employment. There's so many ways you they create space for let people survive. But all the same people for survive. No lights, no day. How people for survive. Right? The first credit they will get a live by commission. If somebody buys something 5,000, you will get 2,000. If they go sell back, if they get 2,000 profit, in 1 to 1.5. But what kind of country this? This is one policy where disturb the business people. I feel pain for the business people and pass any other people in Sierra Leone. The campaign where businessmen and feel under these 5 years. The campaign where this someone is just packed in business and to sell us, don't allow wait. Sink people in. Right? One girl woman. It don't do you, it don't left with you. And every day the challenger say no, they go scot-free. If the witch are the witch passer, if the wicked are wicked passer, Fatima, the father, I take on and grave. I swear to God, to this light. Me, and the father Fatima, I take on and grave. Every day, I determine pastor, my get mind pastor, my wicked pastor. This is what Fatima do to me, people in Sierra Leone. I don't go, the day I wish for left Fatima, let God kill me. Every day, they talk. I make every day, I don't get sleep. Sleep time, I know then I'm in there in the force. For some my sleep, then I'm in there. Every day I prepare. I don't sacrifice dawn. Me, I don't sacrifice me own life dawn. Salon people go ever remain for talk me history. The day Fatima the mistake we see 1-to-1. Sierra Leone and go ever read me history. Tell the dunya dawn. I don't talk this word not to 110, not to 210, not to 310, not to 410. They talk on audio, they talk on video. Where everybody they see me so. I make every time I tell everybody, if you say wicked, somebody they will wicked pass you. If you say the witch, somebody they will the witch pass you. If you say get money, person they will get money pass you. If you say get power, person they will get power pass you. That's so the world day. Right? So I want to tell every Sierra Leonean, this is a defining moment. This is a defining moment. Now 5 months and 7 days don't left. I want to let everybody pay attention and focus. This particular election or referendum, if you want to suffer, vote now, if you want to enjoy, vote now. And I will assure every Sierra Leonean, the next president will come. And not the try save that nonsense the way Mother be this. And not the try half. And not the try half. And they assure every Sierra Leonean. And not the try half. Because I sure say now, even the policeman them, they don't get sense. Soldier man them, they don't get sense. This is a learning point. I sure say everybody don't learn. You dey southeast, you dey northwest, you be policeman, you be soldier man, everybody don't learn from mother people. Today the country just dey yagbele. Nobody not for all responsible. Because then they take Then they afraid for take responsibility. Then they allow for make people who not for take responsibility. Because how anything will happen today in a salon, they say na Adebayo. Anything will happen today, they say na Adebayo. But when they thief the money, they say na Adebayo. When they fly, they say na Adebayo. You understand? When they enjoy by them party, they say na Adebayo. When the $2 billion when they go take out, they not call Adebayo there. But they say killing, they say Adebayo. Any bad thing in that country will reflect on them, they say na Adebayo. Right? But me, I watch, me not somebody will know about God small. Because if the God will make we, he tell we say any problem, he say put up on me. Not get sin. Just put the blame for me. He said, no judge. Let me judge. So me, good or bad, I take the responsibility for me people. If it's not swear I get for that, they take responsibility, then go kill people. I can't take responsibility, say that me. I do them because if I not been take that responsibility, what happened August 10, I swear by God, Adebayor for go scot-free. But you know why Adebayor no they go scot-free? Well, these are the reasons we make a abandon a gutter. When no they grab if you mistaken here that the master back, let go down. You know why? Now because the international community get for tell us say no, somebody they will say and take responsibility. So now two can go ask a question. So it's just don't hold on them balls. Because if nobody not been taking responsibility, there is no way. Because we all sweat up in Guinea. When the international community attacked that say no na Tuba. Tuba say the case, na me you want get trouble. No, he say na you. Well, none of the two then are caught so today. Because if Tuba not been point finger say no na him, you understand? Or that this man not been put blame and not for me, nobody for all. But when they ask question, they push them. And Adebayor they ask, I say na Adebayor. You understand? Now Adebayor don't take responsibility. When now I get for go defend himself. Himself get for go defend himself. So now I take the responsibility. Because now for let Adebayor no go scot-free. He say get sense, he never get sense. So I want for assure Sierra Leoneans them. I want to believe in the process. Una trust this particular process, una trust her. Adebayor they go. Now, one great thing una for do, una make sure say una vote with una sense. Una make sure say let nothing not fool una, let nothing not big fool una, let nothing not deviate una mindset. Now, one game focus to get. Adebayor for go. Today, Adebayor say don't work. Fine. It's a lot we see him as we begin. Or she tell bomb. They tell a small picking. We for Siam as we picking. You understand? Okay, we don't agree. But the answer is no. Apology is accepted. The answer is no. I want to tell every Sierra Leonean, and I still the challenge. Nothing, no day, wait for make we vote for Adebayor. Nothing. Nothing, no day, wait for make we sorry for ourselves. Nothing, no day, wait for say, hey, go. Because of this law left hand, nothing on the way for make sorry for him. And anybody with team up na Sierra Leone, when a proper Sierra Leonean, you say they're sorry for Adebayor, let God punish you, let God take happiness from you. Because that means you self hate Sierra Leone to the highest degree. If it me Adebayor, I wish bad for that country, let God judge me. Let God punish me in this world if I always wish bad for the country. Because you know why? It's too much. It's painful. What is happy? So it's at these 5 years. When these are the reasons we make are the vexed by the dog they were there inside the APC. Then they see how people they suffer. Beaucoup people will die so today. You know what made them die? If Adebayor pas suppress them, they will not back with for give hope to the people there. They suppress them. When they make the people asking the poor day by day. You understand? But come on, will be at the pressure. Someone dies. We all see the fight against life. You go now, breathe, you go now go for the world stuff. You go there. The party the older says, "No, left me like go die." Because it's tired. Because they imagine thing for it, you not get. We all see what did not happen. And as they talk to we within at the diaspora, we get to hold for play. If it today government change na Sierra Leone, we play 40% role. We will at the diaspora to make that happen. So we within at the diaspora. Now we all remember and think we all live and suffer. The commander called for go also. Piki work not the oversee. Everybody know this. Everybody sabi this. Now talk to people them. Overseeing a care for Africa. We all know. Right? When they oversee, they get complex power. People you're able to talk to 5, 6 people and they listen to you. This is the time for make where you get your free time. Take phone. Call the people them, orientate them, talk to them. Let them know what they pass. Say, well, if you go make mistake, and let's send money for them again. They do this in 2017. Then they call people and they tell us, oh, let's send money for them vote for APC. They do them, who say what we are. Now, when people and they tell me, say, Adebayo, why not they talk for Cameroon? Did they choose to talk for Allah, God kill me? Because I know the pain where Sierra Leone and Adebayo go through. Now, some of those people. Right? Somebody were in the old for child support. They're not afraid that God say, one go be president as alone. Now, Pitai! Honestly, if the Trump case, now black are not afraid that God say, one be president as alone. Now, because of mother doing can't be president. Black are not afraid that God say they want to be president. You know, like the people don't just see this as comedian. We get forget that the biggest seats, that the most expectable seats that one day. I not gonna expect so today. Every dick and D, every thief, my every lucky dog, he just come and say, "Want to be president or something?" No. I make every day I stand by me word and they make me position clear. Me not a politician. And I don't believe I go ever come and tell Salon people and can approach us, "Oh, vote for me." I don't go ever do it. Not to everybody got marked for be president. Today, I am a blessing day. Now work with them fine. Satisfied man, get them. Any source that God put you. You know how many people want to be minister? You can be minister for 10 years. Today, they're not picking for big flag bearer. You turn rebel. They bomb you people then. Then you're picking and overseeing the Lambuko. But you get the mind, they go give cutlass, they go give knife to other people and picking them. But go disturb election box. Not a witch, not a wickedness. You know how many people want to oversee? Some people as the one can God they kill them. For let God make it for you possible, you can oversee, you have to go, you work, you get paper. God they tell God thank you every day. You know how many people want can then at this position where you there? All the salon together, all brother and sister, they come oversee, they go. Oh, they call it there. That's all they ask God, Papa, God, stay, they make it for we easy. God hates ugliness. And they beg every Sierra Leonean, any position where God put you, accept them. Accept out faith. Believe him. If God want to pull you from that point to another point. Now, easy way, it do it for you. I always make example to myself. This is why they do so. I like to sleep awake. I know they think about us and this I get for can do. Me all me dream, I want to be big businessman. I get me money. Everybody will serve me in a business they serve me for. Most of the people will serve me while young, they were small, they don't na business they know me for. But today, look at me today, me an activist. Because now yeah, God wants me. You they propose, then God dispose. Me advice to every Sierra Leonean, any position where God puts you, accept her. Every position where God puts you, accept her with faith. If you believe, God will take the stories. I want to tell every Sierra Leonean. Beaucoup people been visit 2023, no they come. Many people been visit 2023, no they come. But look who's out there today. Now 2022 they pass now. Now they don't pack their bundle now. Some they don't pack now they fend side for go hide because they know say then they go. We not get space for Adebayor anymore again at State House. And you know go can again take die go na engage no can again. I want to assure every Sierra Leonean. And I want to make una know say Adebayor they go. And we all see the young man has how the civil society, the religious council, how they don't disappoint we na Sierra Leone. Day by day, minute by minute, hours by hours, we all don't see how they don't disappoint we. The only hope today now na Sierra Leone na we self here. No about pa religious council, no about pa soldier man, no we know about pa policeman, no we know about pa nobody. No, we just get God. We believe in the flag bearer where APC they carry it for pull Adebayor na power. Because that's the only thing that they know na we all wish. Because when they say we, and they define them every day and then. We na PPP, we na pressure group. Love Salon, we na pressure group. And today, me not going to go be president. I'm not going to go stand election. But anybody who knows that they can pull this dog, we they be them. We go support them. We are the landlord today. Now we get the master key, master lorry. Now we are the master lorry today. We don't take the key and Adebayor in hand. Now they wait for the flag bearer. When the flag bearer come, now me they drive this boat. This boat will come. Now me the driver. Me na the driver. Now me the show na the road. When we don't pull Adebayor the power, I give the president when I get the key. Instead of blunder, we take the key in our hands. Safu. We're not doing it the people of Sierra Leone want. We take the key in our hands. So we na master lorry right now. Value yourself. We na water side stone. Yesterday, politicians they don't run away for we. They don't go. They visit 5 years boku. Now they depart calm. Now they need we. Now we and then a party we go eat together. We go load the arm to cow. In fact, and then there's a lot of can sleep na God. Politician you can't sleep with na God. Why? Because you want to vote, you want to use you. So pure. Politicians they don't count 2018. They don't count life per week. They gang up themselves. We all sweaty can they can't tell we. Come remember then. We all see what is of man they can't tell we. We all see. Today, where are we going? Today, look how we're all day today. All what they tell we today. We see, but all what is Samuel Kamara tell we for that debates. Now we all see so. It's a government to like your own host. Not about talking no more na mouth. You understand? Today now they pass so. Today we look inside the country there. So if you sit down, you say because of region, because of tribe, and they vote for me tribesman, and they vote for me region man. Hey! Not call me begin grumble. Vote for Salone. Think Sierra Leone. Vote with the conscience and save the soul. Ask yourself question. If you like this, we all don't see. For what I said, they increase teacher the salary. We don't pass middle. Today the 16th. Tomorrow will be the 16th. Sorry. We don't pass middle of January. Today the 50%. Imagine from September under. And I said they add 3%. 55%. Take today. Take on now. Imagine. Fuel been there 6,000. Imagine the rest be there 200,000. Imagine per month be there 1,500, 2,000 for pints. Imagine transport be there 1,000, 1,500 for go Watalo. Right? Then they pay 500,000. Today per month at 10,000 for pints. They no increase salary. Rest at 600,000 for bag, they don't increase salary. 319,500, they don't increase salary. Right? 5 good years. 9 done so, they don't increase nobody's salary. But when they can 3 months, they increase every minister's salary from 12 million to 20 million. They say they don't get swear. We know who get swear. They give them wardrobe allowance. Right? Then they give them back Pierre. Even to top up allowance, they get them. Top up allowance, then don't get them get them. Today the ace top up per week for 1 gigabyte 35,000. Right? Then at the same man, you will vote for that man, you buy at 35,000. He rests at 600,000 to buy. If you don't born at 6 something, if you don't get him at 6 something, because they have for load and so the price they go up. Now party, you brother and brother, they eat chicken, you know they eat. If they enjoy, they kill you slowly. Not you know they enjoy, you know they benefit anything. No, we left that word, you brother and brother. Hey, but your brother all left for you, you go to my play shoot you. You go to my play shoot you. Look at the pains where Southeastern and they can go through. Look at the video, they SLPP to SLPP and they chook themselves. Why you, me brother, why you go chook for politician? Why you, me brother, why you go fat? Not chook for you now, not chook for politician again. Not be slave for politician. I advise everybody not be slave for politician. When you be slave for politician, you're not done. Because even if the politician they do wrong, you go afraid for tell them truth. You go afraid for talk to them. Not be slave for politician. Now if for be slave for you because now you get a job, now you they pay them. Now you make they keep fine woman can't go to buy. They fly go any society. Now you get that opportunity. Not to give you opportunity, now you get opportunity. So you get for no. And they beg every Sierra Leonean. This government then corrupt, that thief man them. They don't get anything for offer to Sierra Leone. Now we all see extension of terminal in the Bele and Pawi. They say new airport. Now make a put for the Bele and say that why they need to go school. That why they need to go school. Because the free education they count, it not work. So they need to go school. Because first of all, any train are free, you know they serious forget. I mean, Madam, you not take we serious. Madam, you not suffer for this power. They talk them back. Anybody will suffer for power. So the man God, they respect the people then. Madam, you himself never believe that 30 days in a president, you not believe 30 to now, you not believe saying a president. Extension of terminal, they say a new airport. Because if you want to send a new terminal forget a new runway, you forget new car park, you forget cargo, you forget the hub. But where is the hub? Where is the car park? So now extension, they said $270 million. Can you imagine? No, 30 years they said we can't pay that money back. They're not going to get that the money they can't tell me, so Lord, tell me, thank you. No, na make me who sound the witch that is sleep. I don't tell them this. Right? So I beg, we Sierra Leoneans, they will not fool again, we not stupid. Right? Everything when they think about this government are X. Everything from the whole 5 years, everything they think about them are X. Education are X, health facility are X. You understand? Everything, nothing no day. When they go say this, they try for this. He only told them try for a thief. They get double, they get excellence for thief, they get excellence for kill, they get excellence, everything is excellent for kill, for thief, for corrupt, everything is excellent. Look at the judiciary today. They all see the same Fisher. Now there's one Edmond Abu, right? Contempt of court. But Peter Cote do contempt of court, they don't put an cell. The same judiciary. The same judiciary, the same judge. Right? For me, I'm glad you ain't put Edmond Abu. Now 10 years safe again. But why? What's different from what Peter content? Why not for Ola? Why not for Puta and Panema for contempt of court? Why? The same judge, you see the corruption. These are corruption first. But when Ben Telford and say not sober, you're not going to invite her. These are complete corruption. You understand? So this is not the country. The country, if the president not favor you, they go jail. Where favor you, they go jail. Well, this is not the problem where they get to the SLPP. Everything when them they do for them is good. But when other person do me bad. Now yeah, they then on social media and they curse people and they molest people. But if you can on social media, so Facebook talk, they go complain on Facebook. Like that, then papa then get Facebook. Only then they go and block people. What's kind of nonsense this? The guy they just feel like no one is like them. You understand? So do you have to beg every Sierra Leonean message today in a year 2023 that the defining moment is. Now how they can get with real independence. Now how they can get with country back. Now how they can get with democracy. Now how they can get with freedom. Now yeah, they can see for move forward again. Now we not choose for go back again. Forget for saying that be papa and party this. Forget for saying that be mama and party this. They're not born youth party. You can clinically close up in a way. Nothing on couch. So that's why they die, go back, they left the SLPP. And you want to have found the SLPP, they all don't die. You want to have found APC. Show me one way they. Including to the SLPP, now show me one way they all don't die. So why you waste your time? So why you want to go kill for SLPP? You want to die left SLPP, they die left APC. Why? It's vanity. So now we all focus, now we all pay attention. At the big Sierra Leonean, now we all prepared. And most of the people already worry about APC issue, APC, they're not ready. No, APC ready. APC, they already passed the way I want to say they're not ready. They them bloody bad to pronounce. Now one get hold them, and then they get a flag bearer from now to the 8th of February. Then they get a flag bearer. I want everybody rest assured. Now we don't go wait for them before. And make no mistake, that APC they come back in power. Because the reason why they talk so, you were they frustrate, not frustrate. You were you at spoil, then you at no point. SLPP they come out, then they go. It no matter what it no matter. I like that 2023, June 23, now APC get a flag there. June 24, APC they win the election. I want everybody rest assured, no matter where they go. If you matter be no good, that means me Adebayor be not to man. I want everybody rest assured, matter be they go. And I confirm source that they do in the back. I want to talk to every Sierra Leonean. Let nobody not frustrate. It's hard. It's not easy. 5-year journey, we all know so don't come out, so don't reach you. Alhamdulillah. The life now important. That's what everybody know. Motaman not to God. Not to Motaman get your destiny. So do you have to beg every Sierra Leonean. Let we stay focused. Let we stay united. It's a victory for let we see Egerton Shabba. Right? We had they come together. They host me. It's a victory for we. That don't shows. Say yes. Sierra Leone, we are ready. We prepared. If I forget to say any other thing today, I go stop there. Then I go listen again to the panelists. Then I wish you all happy 2023 and success for a new president. This is not my message. Yeah.
Thank you so much, King Adebayoh of Love Salon Left Badat, and the head of PPP, People's Power in Politics. We had Egerton Shabba.
I want on the message. I want on the message.
I come to you.
No, lad on the message. This is the message. God bless Sierra Leone. Anyway, now we overtaking is allowed. So you there, now there you did.
Tell me something.
I can't feel it. Let's talk about it that side because no question again for camp. So yeah,
we reached it.
But T-Boy not done the message.
Exactly.
No,
apology.
No, the game was sign off. I just want to not sign off it. You not sign off it. The game was sign off.
Yes. Fambule where they listen, when I don't listen to King Adebayoh, he don't give message. Deep message. Over to Una Shengbe Pierre. What's your comment first on the message? We know the kinds of questions. Why you una rounds of comments for you, Shabba and T-Boy. Then we'll come to question. Then Fambulem, una they on standby. We get for open the phone line. Let una get opportunity for ask question. But continue for share. Over to you, Shengbe Pierre.
Yeah, where it is time for phone line. Una listen to the number. Okay, always tell una say. Una listen 551 to the number where they go announce that number that you call. Because if you call number where they not announce, they're not going for pick you call and they not go connect them. Because I know say we're not releasing right now. When I get some number they wanna don't cram. Not to that number then they wanna listen to the number. And I want to say first of all, thank you. A lot of people in the watch room. They boku. That new year message where we miss, I think we don't get them. So if I can just go on the different platform, then quick one. I'll start with Sierra Gem. Sierra Gem get 519 people where they watch. Please una share and with 371 shares. But the likes look small. 112 Sierra Gem. Please, you where they watch from that platform. The king talk anything wrong. Even if he talk wrong, appreciate. Just like the program and share Sierra Gem. And let me see on we had not done with Sierra Gem. Sierra Gem on YouTube. Please, one thing I ask you for do one day we watch Sierra Gem on YouTube. We get let me just see 155 where they watch with a small reaction of 48. Please. What in our one they always do, appreciate people. When you appreciate people, it make you get a zeal for do more. If you're not subscribed to Sierra Gem and you watch them, please do so now on YouTube and on the Facebook page. Please do so now. Please follow them page so that anytime when they come on, you'll be able to get them live with any discussion, okay? And then the same goes to Egerton Shabba in platform. Please, if you watch them through Egerton Shabba, make sure that you follow the platform. Egerton Shabba, they actually, share Sierra Gem like in page. We go to we had, please, you know what's in the deal already. We get a challenge, GNT. So, for mistake, for forget. When you enjoy the program too much, and also you can forget not for share and not for like. But please do that now for we, please. And on the Facebook page, we get 620. Now we had. But wait. The likes them, 506. Please, not do. The shares, 98. Do more. Share. Because this not just the top of the message. The question and answer session therefore be heated. So if you don't listen to this message and other person not get it, you know what for let get the message, like greedy and call them. Please help for share them now. Let me go to the YouTube. YouTube, we get 1,057 when you watch them right now. Okay, we get 449 likes. What did happen? Did they actually do something wrong? If not, I'm not saying you enjoy the program and thing, but please do one thing for we. Share the program and like the program, okay? Because with all of them when they are put together, we get like 4,000 when you watch right now. This is not the national address where you put all of them 3 platforms. And you see, this is not like broom. When Sierra Gem they do a program, now one broom tick. We the do yon, na one boom tick. Shabba the do yon, na one boom tick. It broke easily. But when they all come together, plus Love Salon and Left Barat, when they all come together, easy for the boom. You know, easy. So I think that the idea behind the whole program, the more una dey together, the stronger una be. Yeah, rather than where we all do it individually. So this one, I you broke now. The message it go outside if I go. So I actually want to tell you all thank you, not all like, share, and the comment, okay? Let's just take small bits no more as part of my own comment. This one are for just make one and no say no one I get responsibility for make other people hear the message. The thoughts now, Shabba and Juma. Una correct me if I'm wrong. If Adebayo get this kind of sense, where Adebayo get so this country go before. Why I say this? Adebayo don't talk for 1 hour. He don't watch one paper. He don't make one mistake. One, he don't go school. He don't go school. He let's get man like this, as people can say. One mistake he don't make. And the message, people they take her in. We understand. He speak from a heart. And honestly, when you speak from your heart with that sincerity, the people, they get the message. And no way, no day, where the message could be distorted. So imagine we caretaker, when are the president, as we call a caretaker. But all the scripts where they get, it be bull like bulldozer. The message where it pass, all they make like for say in a Kamarimba. You know, the way how it pass the message, it make people they just the vex. But I watch the comments from all platforms. Of course, no way, no day. If post not criticize you, then you know better. You get critics then. But if you listen, if you watch the kind comments the way they come, you know exactly from whose angle. So then they not to wala. I think say if 99.9% they tell you say the message you speak we had. I will tell you waiting and tell you this morning because normally me not can normally talk. Then say let God bless you. And the comments are all the speak say you na empower. I don't know waiting and they mean no sometimes I get the meaning to that one day. You say let them you know this government you talk one see say you can put the blame on me. You can put the blame on me. So basically, Adebayo and in team not the ever take blame. I just try for going inside what you talk. Not the ever take responsibility of anything. One simple disgraceful thing for Adebayo and in team. When they feel they go up, they not take responsibility. What did they say? Ukraine and Russia. But when they put 1,000, we go back to let the people learn. Why? You get the sabi for the price candle. If you get the sabi let the price candle, it means that you make let the price go up. They're not going to take the praise for negative things, but they're going to take praise for anything where they fit say people like. Look for example, one time we pan field and they compare we in Guinea. We feel cheap as Guinea. Now that time they go with. When they find out they're not so true, they shut up. Let me look at this thing. Every other day they begin compare we and the dollar. Hey, the dollar don't go up. The dollar don't go up. Now they affect the one world. They not ever talk about how we money today. Where you get 2018, 17, 18. Where you get 500 or 1,000 salon money, then they give you 13,000 euros or 13,000 Guinea franc. Now as we talk, 1 million salon money, then they give you 3 to 450,000 Guinea franc. They don't ever talk about that. You know why? Because this time they don't get way for blame the last government saying that they're responsible. But if you say chicks now, we pass them pound 1 million, then go begin take a make party show. Why they know they take responsibility? They will never take it. 2018, 2017, 18, when they campaign, the people don't tire for buying 60,000 to 200,000. As they do so now, we been feel saying that they can make the thing really look okay. How much the rest from 200,000 to 600,000? They will not take blame or responsibility for that. Instead, what Adebayo tell me, he said if we want for lady Chinese man, they don't plant the rest. When they go out, I can't tell you for sell them. But it not be another one day inside 2017. Then deceive the people. Then really, really deceive we. Adebayo, I get one question, but I will keep them because question time no reach it. For now, Juma, Egerton Shabba, sorry. I think I rest my case for now.
All right, thank you so much, Pierre, and wanna listen to the advice, share and like, and make sure say you continue the comments so everybody will get an opportunity for ask question when the time reach. Let's go to Egerton Shabba. Waiting a comment on the King Adebayoh in 1 hour speech. And thank you, Pierre, for that observation. That's what I was looking at. You know, old paper, you know, the watch any side, face to the camera, the people, body language, relaxed. And they pace and they tell you 1, the next thing, number 2, 3, and go on. Shabba, over to you.
I think say I been feel say true while they listen to Adebayo do them. Maybe the mamikos been the take over my mind. But I been feel say not get sense. But this time
now it's like I say, you know, people that will not go school that don't get sense. Yes. So Mr. Valley, can all me paper them. As from today, me na official illiterate.
Not of fun. I think when we become illiterate now, we get way how we present we matter them constructively without any blunder. Balabala.
Yes, yes. Over to you, Shabba.
Thank you very much. Before I come in, I want to sympathize with the entire music industry where we lost one of our big DJ yesterday in Sierra Leone. May so rest in peace, DJ Lava. Juma Menokafuka asks the emperor question. I can't endorse whatsoever it is on this platform today. Because me from the one I endorse, me the endorse, I don't call him the king again. Sorry, the emperor at the endorser. I pick 1 or 2 things within the emperor. Say number 1, we say, make us look for the future. Now, we already on this platform, we get speaking them. Now overseen now. I will picking them, they prepare for middle school, college, university, where they college, they go in communal school, they go do their side jobs then. We don't pick in our country, they don't think about that one day. They don't know their future. So for anything to do right now, our country, now, they don't say where would they talk about the future. The future. Now the future not lead we to this. The future don't lead we to man when we do opposition. Where tell we say petrol on there. This man tell we say dollar on there. This man and test and say if the APC they make any amalgamates, that and they tell the opposition, they go pulling people and that's it. But when the emperor called for protests, peaceful protests, and we endorse the protests, this man called in policeman them and soldier man for kill Sierra Leoneans. But now the man this way tell we see if the APC they make any amalgamate when he was in opposition, he go pulling people in. That's it. Kill Sierra Leoneans then August 10. After August 10, kill Sierra Leoneans then. Because it's in Adebayo calling people in. And the people in, now the rights for communal treats, for protests, for almost whatsoever they happen in the country. With the feel the pinch, whether they diaspora, with the feel the pinch, what's in the happen in our country. We don't have a start line, we don't have for support APC, but we didn't have a fight for our country. That's why we support the emperor. Whatsoever the emperor they talk, me endorse. Any you want for take camp, Egerton Shabba, you have to take camp. So me endorse what's in the emperor they say, and at the right thing they say. All what's in Adebayo say during where the opposition say they can't fight corruption. Where the corruption we can fight. Where the corruption where Adebayo can fight. All what's in Adebayo talk about APC, it can do the worst. Now the worst it can do. I pick one word from Emperor. This year, we just starts. Every year, when it starts, New Year's Day, they pardon people at pardon by road. I call two of my prison officers. Say, but what's in the gun? They don't pardon anybody because we expect, say, the president for pardon people. One person, they don't pardon. One person, they don't pardon. And the problem is, they don't come and talk to we, the Sierra Leoneans, and will tell you the reason why they don't do this thing here. This is our problem. Then when the emperor come, he talk and say, oh, well, we're not for listening to that. Why we're not for listening to that? Because of in the come and tell me what's in the going on in the country. We already now, when they talk to we Sierra Leoneans, they will tell them what's in the going on. When they talk to we people, them, when they advise them, when they talk to them, when they tell them the reality. But nobody, they don't pardon. Gets people them will protest. August 10, they're still locked up. They're not pardon about. We get women them when they can the old placard before they do not. They're not gonna protest. They're not gonna protest. Old placard. They found them the months. Then go inside the house. The next thing they can arrest them, then send them go pardon about. Because of their rights. We then have social media and go cost. We are them, cost we are them. We see the cost we are every day. Cost Sarah Jem, cost to Rachel, cost Shabba, because of we stand for the people of Sierra Leone. We are not getting paid. So, my fellow Sierra Leoneans, me no can Africa ask the emperor question. I can Africa endorse whatsoever the emperor they talk to Sierra Leoneans and whatsoever and they tell Sierra Leoneans they put sense. Don't forget about literacy. Go literacy where. Don't forget about Andy. You know, this is our problem in our country, this education. Or why if you talk to Adebayo? Or why if you mingle with Adebayo? Why if you interview Adebayo? Adebayo not to Sierra Leonean? Adebayo not to Sierra Leonean? But if Adebayo or CNN may interview for August 10, I don't come after Adebayo, I don't come after CNN. But I told you about the market say CNN the interviewer. The interviewer. Osama bin Laden the interviewer. So we don't go to Sierra Leonean. Where he talk the truth, put sense in your head. You see, you know, for initiate yourself with her. You know, this is our problem, you see. Emperor say we Sierra Leoneans, we refer to Sierra Leoneans and brothers and sisters there, but we have to very be careful back. This bad that is too much. With the sort that happen in our country, for making us stand up for our rights, get people back and they see people back, then at airports, terminal, say na new airports for God's sake. Say that we don't get international airports. We inside the airport, like say na overseas. When they talk, when they talk now overseas, you know that the airport like overseas until you know one day massive foot na Gatwick. Because they put the wrong message. That the wrong message and it is sent to Sierra Leoneans, the wrong signal. And it is sent to Sierra Leoneans. And this guy for stop. This guy for stop. He wants you listen to we. You don't want to, you don't listen to we, but we go continue for talk to Sierra Leoneans them, especially Sierra Leoneans them where they inside Sierra Leone. Say we need change. It's now. Not for future again. No, now. Sierra Leone for change now. Now, Sierra Leone for change. We forget 24 hours light. Now we can't ski. Drinking water, you go there, you open pump, water for commodes. Transportation for day. The education system. Now, make we not wait for tomorrow again. Make we not wait for future.
You know what he tell me about water business in 2018 when in the campaign? He tell we say the last government committed and called criminal neglect because they're not able to provide water for the people. Especially when picking any tot water now they aid them for going on street. That's what he tell we. So if 2017-18, that government, the truth of the matter is, The government of the last government, they do their own things, and that is why people be vexed by them. But this man he can't tell, it's body we mind. He tell we all what we want, as if they get the solution. And interestingly, they tell we say, when they come, then he hits the ground running. But from when they come, when they hit the ground, it's all for saying Aradites and they meet at the ground. Then they fasting. One side, they know the move. Who say they're not able for blame the international community, pan COVID or Ukraine or Russia? They blame on the opposition. You don't ever hear them take responsibility. No. Shabba, continue, please. Sorry for that.
Sir Pierre, I hear important about say Sierra Leone safe. Now only the president and family safe. No. From the president to nobody knows safe in the country. Because if the president safe, the president of the left in country during Corona, they go honeymoon. The president on travel over 120 times. He said they will fix the problem of Sierra Leone. Can you imagine? Right. Safe. Okay. If the country knows, if the president knows say it's safe, if they decide country and fix the country, you know they're out of the country and fix the country. So we're not clear the bad image of Sierra Leone. That's wrong. So from the president, nobody's safe in Sierra Leone. Go ahead, Juma.
Yeah, thank you so much, Shabba. And just on that last point, but the president himself say enough feels safe that the country. You know what that person talk about for Amo. Now himself talk and say enough feels safe, it protect himself. And this is the international media they're talking. But we will come to all that side. Like I bring T-Boy coming. But before I bring I just want to announce, I don't get so many private messages that in the middle of King Adebayoh's speech, they give blackouts in a salon. Correct one for let people listen. Yeah, that I don't get more than 10 messages where people say blackout. You know, they don't want people to listen. So I just want to pass that. T-Boy, you know we scribe, you know the post-wiki research, where they pay attention. What's your comment on the speech where the king don't give and Egerton the caller now say the emperor? Where you don't get to the what's your comment so far? They will come ask specific questions on key things that we talk. They will open the phone line.
Juma, to be very honest to you, the viewers, the king, and everybody who don't participate in this program today, I haven't been able to rest a second on my phone. Constant messages. And guess what? I will say to you, the king, I'm not saying you not get relentless for say, okay, you think of what people get for say about you or do about you, but to be very honest today, I think the amount of huge Sierra Leoneans can we possibly get doubt in you, we don't endorse you for today. I'm not free to say I go able for interpreting to you. Because the kind of messages that I'm going on my phone, possibly 90% of the people that we don't text me today, not they ever text me where you program they on, or whether even where we serve they on your normal programs then. And everything that they are saying is, wow, first time I've never listened to Adebayo because of X, Y, Z. Say, well, guess what? I'm asking, are you watching now? You say, yes, I watch. Some people have a couple of phones, some people have a couple of different devices that we put in front of them. So they're not able for miss nothing. And Juma, the blackout message where you get, and I get series of them as well. Very honest to you and everybody watching, I think if you have second thoughts of who you are as a Sierra Leonean, maybe your second thoughts today got to be one. You see, when people are failing to understand the concept of reality, it will hit them one day soon. And when I say one day soon, not so like a yesterday, tomorrow, soon, very soon, sometime maybe even before this program done, the reality of what you think you are as a Sierra Leonean, they hit you today. Because the message where the kingdom can deliver to you so today, I don't think over my living body, any Sierra Leonean will be able to sit down for an hour and pay attention, like how we all sit down, they pay attention. We have a lot of humor behind the message, a lot of positive vibes behind the message, a lot of lessons to learn behind the message, a reflection of the past taking us 40 years back down the line, bring us back to 20 years in the line, bring us back to 5 years, 10 years in the line, and bring us back to reality without no speech being written for him, without no consultation, without no prompter in front, just the same way how they deliver a message on a regular basis every other day. Very few Sierra Leoneans can articulate themselves like that. And guess what, the King? You've been given a serious amount of accolades because of you, where how you deliver your message, how it can very accurately. Sometimes people listen to you, but they have never seen you in person delivering this message. And the message where you deliver on a regular basis, guess what? I think it don't surpass almost every other viewers where possibly they watch where they watch the ad, where they watch Shabba, where they even listen to you audio them. The amount of bulldoze where we get every other day, I get a series of bulldoze. I listen to your message morning, Sunday, evening, night. But guess what? And I don't even put it off if anybody walks into me listening to your message, and I will have a fight, an argument, a discussion, why is that message is still on. And I say clearly to my audience or my friends or my viewers or whoever is in my house or in my presence, where are they listening? If you know where you lucky is, go now do. If you know where you sit down and make like for you know they're around me. But guess what? I have to listen to it. I have to understand exactly what it is. But people, they fail to understand one thing. Any message where anybody they give the entire world, you got to listen to them and pick three things. One, what do you understand for the message? Two, what have you learned from the message? Three, how can you execute the message? If you're not getting three things and they learn from any message in this world, you are not meaningful. Not for make you go school, you go learn for PhD, because PhD, they focus on one particular element, you do them to the best of your ability. But if you don't know what you don't go study, you're not able for understand what you don't go study, and you're not able for apply what you don't go study, then it's useless. Because basically, you're carrying an education tag on you, and you're not able for articulate them. So the whole idea of listening to your message, that's now what I want people to take away. Listen, whether you like it or not, understand whether you like it or not, and know what you get for do with the message. And look at what can you do that will benefit you from this message. Assess the message, rationalize them, and then you action them. But to be very honest, Juma, my hands is constantly on my phone responding to text messages and replying to text messages. And I think it's been superb. But let's give you back again, over to you, and see Usa will take away from Usa with the right now. Over to you, Juma.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Now we can go to questions. I just want to say thank you again to King Adebayoh for the time we don't spend with we. We don't really owe you now today. And one question for this now for we were there, but not just a food for thought question. Who's president in an election year, a defining moment where they miss on the opportunity for deliver a message to the people of Sierra Leone, especially a president where don't say, me, I don't deliver on all my promises then from A to Z. I don't even give una bunya. I don't give una bunya self. I don't even deliver which I not be promised. But the same president, they ask for forgiveness. We don't deliver, we don't do all the good things. What they ask for forgiveness for? Why you for feel intimidated? Why you not go talk to the people of Sierra Leone and tell them, say, if we don't forget all what I don't do them 4 years, yeah. 6 months to election, this na January. I want to remind you, say, now the good thing and this I don't do, una member una they vote for me. Who's president? But here is Adebayor, being consistent, already we don't talk, it don't re-emphasize them, and it don't challenge. Say, Madam Biona, they get for end up in a court. Yeah, Fatima Biona, the first state they go to the grave. It's consistent in the message. But Adebayor, there are questions where they bug people. and you they continue for assure people and because I want for no side issue confidence level come out. When you say Adebayo they go, all you want now for let the people and go vote sensibly. And the people and they think, Adebayo go get for they rig the elections. You feel say then go allow people for votes. APC not get flag behind it. Why you get confidence so say Adebayo they go? Why? Who say this you level of confidence? What you know when me, Shembe Pierre, Shabba, T-Boy, any people in no. Tell me.
Yeah, it's a very good question because many people ask this question all the time, any hours, every time, you know. The God will me they serve, and God will know they fail me, know they deceive me. You understand? It's a very simple thing. They ask the question again every day to Salon people. Tell me why, or tell me the reason why Adebayo for rule another 5 years. Because it's very, very simple. The answer is very short. Adebayo not do nothing wait for me to vote for him, or wait for me to retain him. Nothing he not do. Vote internationally, he not do nothing. He not deliver internationally, he not deliver home.
I think people
So
will
you
challenge you on that one day. If I can take the critique or no, the pro, the one that we actually support Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo don't count free education. Please hold on, please. Free education. They don't work on different things. They pay people on time. No way, way. It don't count different laws then. So of course they need to give them another chance.
Okay. Land on this question. There's no way. First of all, the same pre-education where they brag of, the same pre-education they can go. You understand? It's very simple. Adebayo say they give books, they give bag, they give uniform. Where are the uniform? Where is the bag? Where are the food program? Here can and Tiffin. So you tell me, who still when Adebayo do? Where for make? We all see 2012 when an Escoma go na radio. Citizen, I remember as he done Ferry Junction at the listen. When that man they tell Salon people and say, an Escoma, if you believe say a walk, vote for me.
Too.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
It says some things they want to tell you na say I do. I don't begin them. Some I don't done. Some I didn't mean do. Some I not done it. I tell the people in the plain thing that the only president and they don't do it for what I get sense in my life. You Adebayo say you don't work till you don't eat Z. Why they afraid election? Why they bring Adebayo? Why they bring Yuki? Why they suspend election for paramount chief? The guy they afraid, but the owner by election said the man they afraid that. You understand? And for the mere fact the 24 now the dates where they don't give, you know they pass, you know they joke, Adebayo they go. Make no mistake about this. It deceive Westman them, it deceive the people of Sierra Leone, it deceive ECOWAS, it deceive everybody. Even okay, let me tell you, so last shock kuna sonto na no sabi today. The people that will vote and sell people at the grassroots, they want Adebayo go pass we. That are they tell you now this today. The Southeastern land, the way they pass suffer. They want Adebayo go pass we where they talk so now. And they go. When the election can, they tell everybody they show it to color. Now wait small. Now wait small.
Juma and Egerton Shabba, you know, based on waiting Adebayo they talk so. I've been listening to Adebayo at one point. He said the worst SLPP government better pass the best APC government. Now one, but even with that, we find out say during the time for the registration, one word they were used in one short social media video from one of a workman and supporter, where he used say, "Team don't camp and come."
Mm-hmm.
How would I put this into context?
Well, before I allow possibly Shabba, let me say something quick. I just want to buttress what Adebayo say. I remember where I've been there at citizenradio.net, where President Kuruma came. Myself, I was like, wow. I was there at the studio when he came. I said this part get guts because this now a program where they can do live program the eve of election. This now a make or break. But when somebody believe in himself, where he don't by himself, you know what they talk. But to your question, I ask you the same question here in Shabba. Madam, you say waiting. The worst SLPP government.
It better pass the best APC government.
APC government. Let go back to 2017 to 2018 before election, the presidential debate where them been get. The people want change.
Yes.
We cannot afford to buy rice
200,000 from only 60,000
per bag.
Yes.
The dollar is 6,300 or barely 6,300. The dollar is 7,500. So that was the best SLPP, the worst SLPP government.
Yes.
But now the worst APC government.
The best APC government.
The best APC government.
Yes.
So now the best SLPP government.
No, Juma.
Wait
That's
me,
the best APC government. Now the worst SLPP government.
SLPP government. So they cannot speak.
The worst SLPP government. It better pass the best APC government.
So now I make they ask now with the same speech. Let we reverse and so the same thing the way say. The people wanted change then because rice was what? 200,000 per bag.
From only 60,000.
From only 60,000. So then the best SLPP government rice is what? 600,000 per bag.
Juma, you mistake.
Yes.
No, Semepiana, you don't understand. Semepiana, you don't understand, Juma. Now the best SLPP government rests at 600,000.
No, this is the worst.
No, but you don't understand. Juma, they turn out for you now.
And they turn out for you according to the president. The president, we don't say then, because he say the worst SLPP government best pass the best APC government.
Yeah, because now, let me make a talk and so, because now people are the grumble. For people are the worst. But even with their own worst government, they still better pass the best APC government.
When I saw eating, so
I talk for you so now.
Ask the same question. I ask the same question. So the best SLPP APC government rest have been 200,000.
Yes.
Dollar have been 7,500.
Correct.
Fuel have been 6,300.
Correct.
So now with the Adebayor government, where say the worst SLPP government better pass the best APC government, rest now 600,000 per bag. Dollar only goes almost 2 million. You understand?
Yeah.
Now over 20,000, and even in order you know the Siam. So you make the comparison. If the people be want change, then what's in the people for once now, Shabba?
Before I can aside it.
Yeah.
I hear when you talk, say this bad man say for forgive him. Okay. This bad man, it takes salon money. Well, now salon money. He eat all this money. This bad man come back, salon people and forgive and encourage him. This bad man salon people and come back, they vote for me. The bad man say they can't work for Sierra Leoneans.
Mm-hmm.
But West Sierra Leoneans then come on at streets for protests for their rights. This bad man calls Sierra Leoneans then terrorists. They not come and talk to Sierra Leoneans then. Say, I hear una. I get you a message. Una take me as una picking. All what una protest for, I will work on them. But it calls Sierra Leoneans terrorists and it make them kill Sierra Leoneans then. This bad man is see where is your man go na padem bagot. That one I told me of totally. Say, and if I step me again on social media, I not care whosoever what they never talk about Shabba. The one that will kill a padem bagot, there be borders there. For God's sake, there are Sierra Leoneans there. Killing people at padem bagot. This bad man, he don't make one statements on TV. Kill Sierra Leoneans there. Now McKinney for generator. Where we went in like okay, put money and buy generator. Sierra Leoneans the generator. In Sierra Leoneans them for generator. We not see this bad man come on TV and talk to Sierra Leoneans them. The same thing goes to Tombo. And
no, but you mistake. I think he talked to people and when they do that thing at McKinney.
Talk to what? Talk to what?
Here human and come and tell we say they go picnic and mock people them as well.
Yeah, then again this about the tribe for say so, right? But yeah, they put teacher in a quantity because then tribe brothers them. It team up na state house, they apologize to them.
Exactly.
Yes.
So all that how this bad man on do. All that thing how this bad man on do. Hey, you know what? That's what they call forgiveness. He has to be. He has to stop. Make we stop forgiveness.
Bygone be bygone. Now cutlass to the bygone.
Now all this don't destroy with country because we get politicians them. Not only Adebayor. We get politicians them. We don't destabilize the country. When they go, they come back. We say, oh, no, forgive them.
Sure.
If we stop. And now if we stop. Now if we stop. That forgive politicians then. When they can destabilize the country. Take money, kill with people them. When they come back, we say for forgive them. Make it stop.
You see,
sure.
one thing when they make
we will stop them.
One thing when they make we go
if I stop. I believe still with this trek when we get our social media, we had Shabba, tell it to Rachel, Sarah Jem, and other good one them. Who they advocate for Sierra Leoneans them. It is stop. And I believe strongly say that they listen to we.
Sure, of course.
Not to Pambadu. Not to Pambadu. Not to Pambad. But I strongly believe, say, what say we tell them on social media that they listen to we. Because now everything, even the president of the United States, when he left White House for going to Delaware, he tweets. So now everything out there on social media. Everything on social media. If you President and Trump win election through social media. Now, through social media, Trump win election because of social media.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Quick one. Yeah. When you talk about tweets and the president informing people when they go out, this government very hypocrite. When they first come, when the presidents, the caretaker, they go out for like program, then they pull list of people where they go. The delegates or the delegation them. But each one time they stop. Very hypocrite. You know why they stop? Because of the kind of corruption where they inside that particular thing they. Of course, not only you talk, all these report talk. Say waiting. Possible double dipping, money laundering, and forgery all happen inside the office of the president. After when they pull Lara, this particular audit report, nothing not come. You know the deputy auditor general come and tell me. He said nothing, abnormality, no wrong thing not happen. After when that bubble and corruption not happen inside State House. He said this thing, nothing not happen inside State House. So they not get any reason for go and do any corruption. Do you allow ask Adebayo one question?
Yeah.
This one thing, yes, Shabba they talk about, and Juma as well, they talk about this August 10 business and the Pademba Road. One thing we thank to that August 10 particularly, after where the incident don't happen, we see the government, before the August 10 pay a lot of attention, spend a lot of billions. Take to the law when they call that cyber. We discuss and say this law, not for nobody, not for even we, now for Adebayo. So after this August 10, we see them come up with one new word, when they say extradition. For extradite. That means for pull you from one territory to another. For ask the Holland government say they want you. We've been seeing them say they don't talk to the prime minister, don't talk to this, don't talk to this. Yeah, update Twitter on that thing. They be complaints people want for no. Today, say people and they ask question. What did not happen? Who stand and they send you go salon?
Well, you know, just like I can always use this word, where I can tell people and this word, some people they vex, but I can always tell people again, say, inside the same word, say, not to all men they are they refer to this word. Now the one they will give for stupid are they tell this word. You understand, right? It's just like when God tell we say, not drink rum, not smoke. But the same God tell you say, even if you drink and smoke, once they go pray. Right? Now, then they try for stupid the young people them for satisfy them. Because to we again. You understand? The same Adebayor will tell you say that they extradite me. And the same Adebayor tell you say Adebayor is very safe inside there. He protected. The same man when they talk for extradite somebody. Now the same person tell you say that man's safe. You know, the old theory of the Aboba, that Germany will go demonstrate for me people them because they know they sabi exactly where I make everybody go understand the international community, the European Union, they understand exactly what they happen and what they go on. Right? That thing they pain them. So like, then we don't get this whole thing, then we don't criminalize me, say, me go to Germany, go rob. You understand? And you know white people, they know how they when they tell us something, they make sure. Say they investigate and this and that. So then go all out, bring out witness, false witness them there in Germany, they understand. The German government contact the Netherlands government, say, hey, when I get somebody who come here, I can't rob and say, okay. You understand? Me, I get address. And a person not get address, I need the friend book. You understand? So like this whole thing we don't said say they get for Canam use. I think they know say they get for come to me. So these are all them Boku talk where they spend a lot of money, come to Holland and say the Alakiti, Boskenema Babu, they all come. This was the old thing. But then people they forget say they don't live overseas. Wait man, it no matter how scam we commit, we guy they actually tell me. It don't only know what she not kill. You understand? What's the not see drugs that you hand? And they can't know you only carry go. No. But some certain things and the way they happen to you, now blessing. My brother. You understand? Just get faith and believe God. Me not teaching and not say, me what's another pan drugs, another thief. You understand? Another kill. Not another afraid in my life again. Because why am I afraid? These are the things that we police no want. And I need to do them. You know how many times they don't bug me phone, they don't this, they don't that. Police don't invite me at this country past 5, 6 times. They say you don't get case, you don't get no problem at this country. You understand? So like, even when I talk so now, police they see what they can do now. You understand? Because camera they all over me house now. You understand?
Yeah, we see you get bulletproof as well.
Of course, and they say everything now what they do.
We see you get soldier, we see you get bulletproof.
Lord on this, I go answer that one.
All right, okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
So like when the police then come, they count everything, even if nobody not been there at the house, and they bust the motor and come inside. Soon as they call me, I say, I cannot laugh at the laugh, say, I can. The guy they see me first, they say, hey, now the person is, they see me at the laugh, they talk, you know, and the judge called me one-on-one, he talked to me. I explain. They all understand. They cannot say a rubbish, a complete, a total rubbish. You understand? And then, even my phone where I give them, then they call me, they can't take your phone back. I can't. You understand? And always police, I get all the letters the police they send me, say you don't get case. You understand? Always, I get all. When I come out Germany, that's what they report me, say, me they smuggle people and cow them. You understand? They interrogate me back. All letter, May. Then they send me another letter saying, you don't get case. You understand? So the guys then, I don't know. Now make I say they need to go school back. You understand? They need to go school. Because if anybody will go school, then they give them parents them bad name, will pay school fees for them. Then they give them teacher, they will teach them bad name. You understand? You know, those people, to be honest, this government make like people that will go school. They make people they see them as crazy people. Then they make them the free education as scam. To be honest with you, as a people government, then they make people in the free education as scam enough for even pay school fees for their picking.
Then people don't get for money business na bank. How you get money, how you spend money.
Yeah. So that I get all them back. Everything I produce, I don't believe. Because that's me. Because I know where to Adebayor. I sabi where to Adebayor. And I understand.
So how that money investigation they be end?
That's I'm not get no problem.
Let's go to T-Boy. T-Boy, what's a question for King Adebayo? Because we don't make comments on the program, but now waiting a question we get for him. Then Fambule Muna gets ready. Where they watch from we yard. Egerton Shabba show and Sierra Gem Media. We can open the phone line. When I go they warm up, you can open the phone line quickly. Over to you, T-Boy. This start the question, then we'll open the phone line.
You want to put the phone line out now, and then I ask me a question?
You know, so I should put the phone line out to the beginning, get calls them. So ask your question, where, you know, then we open the phone line.
All right. Not much of a question. I think, I don't think this is me personally want to do Q&A. But the thing, I know say the PPP done there for quite some time now, all members, and everybody has been involved in that. So what is the way forward now for the next move on that?
Of course, we get a lot of things so they put in place. Just like I will say my last audio, we get a lot of challenges. We get 3 challenges all they're facing. The one challenge all they're facing, there's a people where they pretend like they are victims, where they're not a victim. You understand? Then the one day when are the victims there, not only all we able for get on board, but we don't get few, and we don't get other people away. Personally, everything where they are the go for, nobody no touch them in day. But within we self, people and they personally what they if and we try for render service, hospital, this, that, you understand, right? And even when they talk, so right now we get somebody where even not ready for work with PPP, for like all the one that way get victim where die them picking them for make sure so they educate them to go college level. You understand? We are in process, we are in progress, you understand? And again, the other challenges we're facing, people in all over Sierra Leone, different parts then in the life of people, and take money that people earn. You understand what I try to say? Like now we're not a we get this problem again. Even Love Salon 2 years ago it happened. Somebody sit on a Senegal and they register, people they register to them. You understand? They take money. Where I know one day ask anybody now PPP now Love Salon for register. One day when people say I must have the bill. How for register for car say you not member. I say are you not member? Once you let the country, just let the country and do the right thing, you not member. That's why I can always tell them. You understand? So these are the challenges them where we get. But yet still with the manager, we're able to manage those things, you understand? And a one game GoFund page we don't get 2 GoFund, we don't get any GoFund page. And let everybody rest assured, the GoFund page a day, nobody not chop, no money, nobody not put nothing there. Because we still try, we get people away on our way, really they are affected, and then again where we need for do something, where we get on them. You understand? But do something for them because they strain. Even one per member from PPP don't go that.
I wish we don't know how much money una don't get, so we for be able to use this opportunity again. Because the first now, for lay we get our money very fast is very important because We don't need for wait long. And the same way because we get platforms them where we were able for use, we able for advocate very fast, and then money that they were able for raise them. A lot of people when they watch, when they listen right now, want for give their own side. So we need for don't get track of how many people them get it.
Yeah, it's better be like for me. I don't know how go fund the go. I don't know you understand. When people in the ask that just something, we get one person and they address all these issues. The only thing we they make sure that the money reach the right people the way for reach. Right. You understand? Mm-hmm. Right? So now that, you know, but we were in progress and PPP, trust me, we go continue for day, we go continue for stay. You understand? Right? And without Adebayor, PPP go always continue for exist. That's why let everybody rest assured.
So the question, the follow-up question to that, to Tiboy in question is, Tiboy now for post the number one term. The follow-up question is, there's a investigation going on, right? With they say that they do investigation, they set up a committee. This committee they don't contact you as the global head of PPP because I go investigate something, then the people always say that then you know they're responsible, you know, contact them because PPP.
Yeah, that was the funniest thing, yeah.
Right.
Then they passed behind people them for contact me. They don't contact somebody. The person talk to me, not tell a plain say PPP not a Ben organization, not a BR organization. You understand? We get an email address, we get a number, we get address. You understand? I can't tell you direct. We are not need for Ben. You understand? And we get protocols. You understand? When you want to reach Adebayor, you know say the pass. You don't need for can, you don't need for pass behind. This is not about bypassing this. These outside people in life they go. You understand? It's something serious. You understand? So I think the message of the person goes, I don't know how they want for do it, but PPP, we there, we comply. Anybody we want for reach we, let reach we. We don't get problem. We are here for the people. I'm not there for myself. I'm there for the people. Now the people they serve. Now waiting the people they want, now they do. Now they waiting the people and they desire for now they fetch for. I don't go fetch 20 the people and don't want to. No. That make us say 80% of the people and then at the midday. It's very simple. I don't make them clear. And Daddy God makes say, when we do election, when they say election, majority carry the vote. Now because today, minority they rule majority. Now the problem with the first is today. And waiting majority say they want, now we follow. So they follow the people's desire. What do the people they want? Now we they fight for.
Okay.
You understand?
So quick information, please. Please, just give me 1 minute here. With regards to GoFundMe, I just don't get message with coming just now. For me, I feel disappointed that I see this kind of thing from the GoFundMe page, taking into consideration the kind of way how people actually die or become victim of the August, 8, 9, 10 business. I just see few amount of money, £50, £50, £60, £53, £25, £50, £10, £10, £20, £30, £20, £20, £100, £50, £20, £20, £20, £30, £50. Now just 26 people, 60, 10, 30, 100, what thing basically I want to do now? We can't put the things then. T-Boy, please take note of this. I send for you this particular link now you WhatsApp. T-Boy, you there with me?
Yes,
please. I send it now. This now the link to the GoFundMe page. Not to me, not to we. Now how they call them from PPP. Let's just make something. Let's just show us something, yeah.
I want to correct you something.
Yes.
I want to correct you something.
Yes.
Then many people when I will do this go do this one. Some people can send it to Western Union, some people can send it to CASHAPP. You understand? So this one will determine send all the money this year.
So I talk basically for the one that we don't do now GoFundMe, yeah. So this is the link. When I press on, for example, I'll just show you something that you see say not to make up. This is not PPP page and I GoFundMe page. Yeah. So I just want to let them see. So if you count down, you begin see you know, the different donations them where they don't actually make. So what this simply means, it means say we can share them, and we want to see in the next few minutes we don't get like 2,000 pounds from where we can share them. If everybody when they watch right now just give one pounds. I know they talk about the one the way inside we had, I mean Sierra Leone, but everybody when they watch right now, they can donate, and by the time when they done this program, before don't see this transform from 26, before don't get like 200 people and we don't actually donate. That challenge we get. And they don't.
That's fine. A good one. Thank you so much. Family where they watch we open the phone line call on WhatsApp +1 614 551 8694 and ask question. Make them short, 30 seconds, not more than 1 minute, so other people will get. We not say for can make speech now, so we know so all one for talk to Adebayor, una one for show how una love the king, everything. I get one particular number where don't they call me for the past 2 hours. And they call constantly and they decline the call. So I ask to accept that number, they answer. Hello, caller. Yeah, mute your listening device. Mute your listening device. Who say they listen? Who say they listen for mute?
Yeah, they listen from United States.
All right, go ahead.
Citizen.
All right, concerned citizen.
Yes. Thank you very much, and this we really glad for this type of collaboration that they do. The statement number they make. Right now, as a concerned citizen, the only thing we get for do some of we are the silent majority, and the silent majority we beaucoup Sierra Leonean we gifted, we get beaucoup educated people and where they wouldn't give up. Me not one of that. I don't give up in politics. So, but this time, where we they do this fight, I go want for let we be organized. Allow make sure say we put a contract out. Any party where they come, you get for sign that contract day. First of all, the number one contract is that the Constitution, 1991 Constitution, will give enormous power to the president. Where anybody can do the same thing where the present president they do. We for change up. We for change that one day in the first 100 days. And therefore do a referendum around to everybody from the diaspora. Then we change that. We reduce the power of a president.
Right.
Not to executive power like how Shaka still in the Mecca where Mohammed Mide when it think that like, the president the fire and the hire and fire. We don't want that anymore.
Okay.
They change them. Secondly, and therefore sign a contract. The whole of Freetown forget light between the first 100 days, reliable light, hydroelectricity for day and Sierra Leone Day. We get Boku rivers. Thirdly, we forget alternative transport. When a railway, impossible. Marampa get railway not hard for make. Now because they want for the heat, because they get too much power, the ministers they make money transportation. No, we want alternative transport so that the farmers then they go back to the farm, then begin do their crop, they get cheap means of transportation.
Right.
Now they allow for the transportation. Therefore, we for make that contract any president because we get power now. Now they pull you. Some of we now right to Biden. Where Biden call us so. But this time we want Adebayoh. Let's sit down and let contract. We have for contract them and get that contract. Who got so far? Where then because we don't get any alternative now. APC they come, but who that they come on board? Therefore, when they represent APC, if they sign that contract, and will they be very effective, will be very bloody if they don't follow that contract.
Okay, thank you, caller. Adebayor, you don't hear here. Let's go to the next caller. Yeah, hello, caller. Hello. Well, the call in the jam. I don't tell us to put open the phone line a while. Yes, caller.
Good evening, Sierra Media. We had an Egerton Shabba show.
Good evening, sir. Make it quick because the call stand in our line. 30 seconds. Make it sharp.
Okay, sir. I want to tell you plenty. Thank you. I never know say na so Adebayor clever. Na today finally you see Adebayor clever pass to president to get. Now I believe say Sierra Leone and them although Sengepi can say in the doubt if Sierra Leone and they don't really need this change. Now I believe say and I don't know now say Sierra Leone really need this change. Now this number I get for say for now.
Thank you so much, caller. Now accept the other call. Adebayor, they listen. So we move for hello, caller. All right, they call it the jam.
And the number, please, because people in the call now so much. The number.
No, we don't post on the +1 614 551.
Description box today. Now the comment section.
Yes, it's in the comment section. Hello, caller.
Yeah, how do you do everybody?
Will they do? They do very well. They make you comment or question quick.
Last time we are standing up. Greetings. Good day to all Sierra Leone and whatever outside day. You hear the talk? A fella from California the talk. The king don't say everything. We did Vienna. And me by the do according to everything the king they do. I give me a platform where I can talk about the issue about Sierra Leone. So it's like Adebayor I'm going to get for blessing for we. Because of I know a light man and follow see the light. Because of my food can oversee very young. So they try to take the country back. So God bless Adebayor. God bless you all. So your message.
Thank you, Pele from California.
Please let them repost the number so we say go share people in the
number on the platform +1 614 551 8694. Call and make a contribution or ask a question. King, they take notes. You go answer on that question. Them as we go along. Hello, caller. Yeah, good evening. Talk a little bit louder. If not, I will go to the next call, please.
I'll sign the call. Well, normally they call me Kidot. I did Istanbul, Turkey.
All right.
I really appreciate because of the fact I see me Sierra Leonean brothers, they try to put it across for something will come when our developmental for the country. I really feel happy and appreciated as well. And coming to Adebayor, now somebody we they look at us say now somebody we biologically ordained with wisdom. So I'm not getting no doubt over the message that much. But what our lay people and do for let this fight will come to as recommendation of that. Let us sensitize the people in the aspect of 10 years. Because the Leonean ideology over 10 years, they look at and see the SLPP government, whether good or bad, as they do right now, will forgive them more chance. Especially the people when they say they don't know much about politics. So we need for later sensitization go on. So the 10 years is not as the way we think.
Okay, so not so by force say for the 10 years and in order the constitution saying for rule for 10 years.
At all.
All right.
I want to tell out to the people then.
All right.
Right?
Yeah, all right, Kidot, thank you so much for that. Call +1 614 551 8694. Ask a question or make a contribution. Keep them short, sweet, and simple so the king will get a chance for respond to. Now we'll take this call from the United Kingdom. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, caller.
Yeah. Maybe contribution we have for Guy. One, the people who they go kill Namakeni. The one they are them done deliberately because nothing will they be done plan from here. Even the generator will then go take na kono. What to that generator them you want to the Makeni generator. Me the day when they be ready for go take her. Then tell person call me and tell me say then they go take that generator na Makeni. So not deliberate act. You know. So any total people they do not deliberately the meaning for killing people in a Makeni. You know, because nothing where they be don't talk.
Okay.
Even when they're not being come into power, they say as a winner they go take a generator in a Makeni. So it are trending for see they go slaughter people them. You know, don't matter be in Fatima and they go rejoice.
So they vote for them again?
Well, me don't talk to me people them because me know they did. But me people we support on the most of them, they're not going to vote for them.
Okay.
You know?
All right. Thank you. Thank you, caller. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello, caller.
Yes, guys. Thank you very much for everything that you do.
You're welcome.
This Panda, being an ex-soldier. And I want correction, I want to get to Adebayor because I know see the talk say you get to realize Madam Bio like betrayal. All right, we get plenty of soldier friends that we they help for but go stress. with them disgruntled with that mandate right now. They're not happy with them. That mandate even all up some soldier in soldier comrade them. Where they get an agot. They want to forget. We all the man with the help for overthrow Strasser. We in set fire. You know, because the MPRC can do something good at that country at that time. Adebayor can mix up everything because he get your aim. And once you want to people understand again, Adebayor and Strasser are all trained the same year. But Strasser not to be friends, that's and they wouldn't be trained. All right? They not be there now Strasser in class. You see, but when they talk about try, people like always want to get offended. You understand, eh? So I want to correct Adebayor. It focuses on what you call a Adebayor. Some of the MPs that they get good intention for that country. That Adebayor can mess everything up. Adebayor not be there doing the day of overthrow. They be there Liberia. Now we can join the MPRC, then confusion can begin there. And the confusion begin with Strasser human, with Sadnusa human. That then the confusion begin. Adebayor possibly set fire. That guy with the Kongosa, me, I know what they talk. Who that they talk so right now. All right? I be there inside there, I know what they talk. Who that know me by the name of Van Damme, they know say, they will know that are the possible they talk right now. All right? So I want to Adebayor. That's what they talk, say soldier man, and instead of focus on to the man with a light man, that man get for light, say he die, go and grave, pass the kitchen, and get down there before he go stop. So that is not what I say.
All right.
All right?
All right. Thank you so much, caller. Thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Wow, the calls there. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, speak up quick and make a quick and
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I get two questions for us. And not two questions, I just worries get concern here.
All right, make it quick.
The first concern is about the death penalty, where Adebayor in government removed. In this regard, Adebayor knows say he don't kill Boku people in another country there. So now the sheer way he gets, but for let them not retaliate on him. And according to the Constitution, retaliation only by the Constitution. But now one thing I want to where are the raise. If at all this death penalty they remove them, we girl picking them, we sister them, we picking them, they will suffer in the hands of bad people. So in that case, me, I appeal personally, before ever they remove this death penalty, let them make a referendum. For now we sister them, we girl picking them, and we picking them feel safe. This what I go try for let people let try for them go through. We need a referendum over it. If the nation go agree for let them pull the death penalty, well, we all go agree. But if it stand like this, we girl picking them, we west them, we sister them, then we slaughter them every month. Secondly, and they come on this lost generation where they take place right now. Why I say the lost generation is this. The government will come. It don't institute lie. Lie don't overcome the truth in that country. And this generation will get them picking the whole burner. Then they listen to the lie. Papa and Mama don't use to the lie. If they tell him picking say, that man where they carry under or that person they carry and tell and say another. Why the picking up say in Papa or in Mama or the elder person don't tell us say that person where they carry under tell us say another. That it don't pass on lie to them picking them. President Fela alone, the lie don't overcome the truth. Due to the government who will get in the lie every day. This can be concerned.
Thank you so much, sir. We will pass that message on. The King, they listen. Hello, caller.
Hello, Sierra Media.
Yes.
Okay. Happy for the program today. Very nice program.
Thank you. Make your comments and question quick.
Yes, I just get small thing for just talk.
Make a quick.
I just tell Adebayor a small thing, you know. Adebayo, you don't decide for the country, you don't do well for Sierra Leone and everything. But one thing I just want to make you do sometimes, you see the war, one man not win this war, now we all forfeit this war. When we get some person where maybe they do comment for before, when they call it a philo, when the African Express, most of the things we can reach. And first time they contemplate on that, and you know, say a voice to go more far than African Express. So I again advice for him, but make it always when African Express release, make it a limit on that. You understand? One man not even war. We all fight together. They go even for not the main.
Okay.
So I never still the praise we try to do well, but to work with other people then so that the same United we stand and divide them before.
Just like how they do today. So you see how many platforms stand together?
Now they try for 12 years. Somebody like the Kayafino, when I saw Adebayo in the corner, but very important man for fights together and then make the fight against this war with the person.
Okay.
So that's not the try for me.
All right. Thank you so much, caller. Thank you.
Yeah.
That call, I don't miss the other call. The calls then they come in by bail. If you don't call, we know they accept you call again, and I know how to forget the numbers then. Let us answer this one. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yes,
How
sir.
are you?
Very well, thank you.
This is Boy Jalo Jamboria from Norway.
All right, Mr. Jamboya, go ahead.
You see, Adebayo, the wish of God make Adebayo they do what they do so. Sierra Leone has a potential where God wants to make we see and make we tap into them. We will go school and university, we don't make all the rubbish. So God say, let bring somebody for suffer then when I'm mad at you. Then I take somebody from the grassroots for lead the people and enlighten them. It's a divine process going on in Sierra Leone. And this year, 2023, is the year of the number 7. Me they talk to now come out from the home side and teach you a lot of things. When you calculate 2023, the answer where they get now 7. 7 in the science of numerology, now the year of spiritual elevation. Sierra Leone is going to be elevated this year. We are going to pass all this rubbish. Adebayo, the only thing I go talk to him, let him improve himself. He get a role in Sierra Leone and the new Sierra Leone where they come. Because he gets a spirit way good. He don't put himself before. He don't open himself for the world for see. He is not doing it as he says by himself. He is doing it by the power of light, God Almighty. They talk say illiterate. You see, this illiterate business law left on us alone. Because one writer, Alvin Toffler, who writes the book Future Shock, where some idiots use that name for form rebel club in Najala University. He say the illiterates of the 21st century will not be those who cannot read and write, but those who cannot learn, unlearn, and relearn. And honestly, that's what we have in Sierra Leone, but God is ready to change Sierra Leone. Let God help the country.
Amen.
And I get a last message to the Sierra Leoneans. Me when they talk so, I not get money, but God give me sabbath. And I'm ready for make we all go help for make Sierra Leone. If we not see them, the idiots here continue, and I swear to God, let nobody not call me number again. I don't go and forget that.
Shabba and Chideri, not calling number again, or T-boy.
Una sit down, I swear to God, they changed my number.
Now, lie,
because if this guy continue after 2023, some of you will not recognize Sierra Leone anymore.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jambuya. Hello, caller. All right, that didn't make style answer the other one. Hello, caller. Yes. Yeah, you there, Iwi?
Thank you very much.
All right, make a quick, yeah?
Okay, me what it's up, me na Ibrahim Sheka, aka I be lucky. I dey pray, I tell Allah thank you for we give this a man with wisdom, but not less than anybody, the king. Don't give me a speech where every Sierra Leonean will live. For remember that we have a real freedom fighter. And not to anyone, and una self for they do this program. I guess some of my brother then today, we don't go down, show them the green lights. So the king's speech this night. Some of them get doubt for the change in a salon. Today I confuse them, then watch the video so on a program. And then self don't learn something. Let God make this man what they show with the green way, the lights, as a Sierra Leoneans, they will all come as one for move Mama Salongo before. So once more again, God bless you all for this program, and God continue for protect the king for we all. Much love to Mama Salongo.
Much love
God
to
bless.
you too. Thank you so much. We don't get for able to answer all the calls there. We will begin the round up just now. I will take just a few more calls and allow the king for coming and respond. Then we will begin the round up. Hello, caller. Yes. Talk loud. We need to hear you.
Okay, more for ask Adebayor the king. So let's talk on Dr. Kefala Mara, a new hope where he launched, a new hope and I can say manifesto where he launched. Let's talk on now. Then again, as well also, I want to ask Adebayor, the next president who will come in. I must say, as you go give him, where me say if you fail, you go stand for the people of Sierra Leone. We go make sure say you know go done in time. Then he left Sierra Leone. Wait till the guarantee where you go give Sierra Leone and then like say 3 years at most. The president will come in for don't fulfill. If not fulfill it within 3 years, you for you will give Sierra Leone and a guarantee say if for left governance within that time day. So wait till the agreements to that. And I ask him again, please let's talk about Dr. Kefala Mara, a new hope we launch. Okay. Thanks.
All right, thank you so much, caller. Few more calls and then we. Hello, caller. Yeah. Hold on. We're not hearing you. Okay, go ahead. We hear you now, loud and clear.
Yes. Una thank you. I hear you already. Now. Wait till I get for settle now. Una thank you. I tell Adebayor thank you for what they do. Another say how Adebayor they do so, God will make the country go change. This president, God will make it go. Not once again at our country. Because it is suffer the people then. It is frustrate people then. And we say self na Sierra Leone come on. And then a United States. But how they see what this man they do in our country? We not like him. So we tell God thank you, where kind like Adebayor, where they hear all the things there, what they do. Except they regret, except they surprise how Adebayor they know what thing they do. But we know that say, Papa God, now in the last job, just for that country day. God will must pull this man for me. We don't want to today, we don't want to tomorrow. We tell Adebayor thank you. We tell them thank you for everything where they do. Now me what they no more work for settle now.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, caller. Thank you. Hello. Adebayor, we can't let you forgo. But like, hello. Yes, make it quick.
Yeah, I'm so happy for this program today. The program is so interesting.
Yeah, make it quick and speak up a little bit.
Ule Adebayo, I give 100% ever since I started listening to the program.
So almost percent you give President Madabio.
And I give 2%. That is my way I forgot it all.
Okay, continue.
Yeah. The reason why I respect her so much today, because you really analyze the issue of Sierra Leone, the open Sierra Leoneans them. Not for political business, but say go APC, SIPP. Say no. He say if naively SIP do the right thing for the people of the country, let us go in for them. You understand? That's give people a hope. If now monkey self who can be salon people a better, they live a better life, what we deserve. Because then people are not going to say now people do for we. You're not being favor for us.
Right.
It's our money. Now we contribute to the nation. And we all the places they sell in the market. They pay taxes there. Pay tickets, all they go to the government. So they're not doing favor for us. It's their duty to do everything we deserve in another country.
Right.
But they didn't do them one day.
Okay.
So me will appeal no more to the people of Sierra Leone. At least what you come together and think wisely and vote wisely. To the people who not say and we can't help we tomorrow. We can't help we picking tomorrow. Then one thing again. Why travel to Adebayo? Now I don't stand for the truth of the country. Do you like continue? If even if we get a change of government, if they need to do the right thing, me I'm not doubt I trust that because from where it start, this about you to do so. Not to allow you to sacrifice a life so. Because it's a real sacrifice, don't sacrifice a life, a family, a life, saying we must see the end about you. So I pray that if we get a change of government, if you want mess up, but we don't say you will because they're not going to be some because they don't know say the kind of pressure where SIP they go through now, where they favor the people right now. Anyway, we can right now go do the right thing.
Right.
So I pray that if we get any new government we can, at least would they expect a good thing of them. But if you not do a good thing, Adebayo, like even go more harder than now.
All right. Thank you so much, caller. Thank you. All right, we go tap the call for Nayasu for now because if not, I'll not go sleep. And no tap at us first. Adebayo, King Adebayo, you don't hear the comments them, you don't hear the questions them. Waiting are your response?
First of all, I want to tell every caller plenty thank you because for me within this program, take to this time, people in the follow, people in still want for call, people in want for talk. You know, when you are doing something, the response of the people, they show you, say, yes, people appreciate you. And when the people and they appreciate you, and then they motivate you, then they give you more zeal, more speed, even if you are if you are discouraged. But the way manners out the people and they accept you, that they make you do more. And I will always appreciate them, and I will always continue for fight for them. You know, one good thing is the way I sure say Adebayo adopt to Sierra Leoneans them. Even the one they will not be get faith to Papa God, they can get faith now. Because the reason why, it's a simple logic. We all see how Juju want to overcome Sierra Leone. For me, the most powerful people are wading into Juju and a politician and this, that, and they will shake Adebayo. You understand? And when you watch the whole thing I thought they happened in Sierra Leone, people can get trust for Papa God more. Because with God, nobody knows they able you. Not forget which they exist. Because the same God, Nangi which power, Nangi live power. But again, the same God tells you if you believe. You understand? So all the question the way they ask, of course, some people are not to question. Now message them give. And I don't get the message them and I understand properly. And they manufactures those messages and puts them again on your own stuff. They let people at least let people know say themselves their own message don't go out there. You understand? The first question where that retired soldier, when they try for tell me, say they try for correct me, say, me not a very good listener. I always listen to waiting anybody say. Now I make for any statement where they put out.
Now, I mean, see, initially, before go live, you been get something near you yonder, where I be asked, now be waiting down there. One black thing like I don't know, now be cup, now drum, or now waiting. So waiting because I don't
Juma, sorry, before we continue, we want to apologize, because we be actually freed from every platform. Due to one small technical issues, but we don't fix them up, so very sorry, not to any see or something. If somebody don't go, please call them back for cam because the message still there. Please.
Right. Thank you. So now I see that try for freeze win, but I never catch the thing inside that cup.
I catch her. Don't freeze me, not agree.
Yes. This small God. So they give people in blackout na some, then they not work. People go find way for listen. Then
So
now
interestingly, as then they fight, people they fight back.
Yeah.
We began something like 1,300 on just one platform. In total, we talk about 5,000 where they watch or more than that. You know, because this small thing, it tell on we small anyway. Small bit no money tell on we because we reduce small because lights go and then freeze the system as well. But now we stand, we are back and back stronger.
Right. Anyway, I
be not saying this thing ever happen though.
No, but you know that then get one song, then go get for tire anyway. Because
then
this time
tire,
around, we get for see how best we can work on the system them for let the security more stronger.
All right, let's answer this call quick. Then we'll allow Adebayo for continue. So I be left off. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah.
Mina Momo from Kenema.
Hi, Momo. Thank you for calling.
Thank you for this call, this program today at the big one. Do you have big? We not get better time. We don't left. But if they do this program for we, take to election, it will help with people then, for make them get this message. We vote in Kenema, we don't suffer too much. Now we vote for President Bio, but President Bio, he don't let we down. We suffer, they like it today. Now we be the cost APC government, we the cost them instead of the thief, but the thief, who don't see under President Bio, and the suffer, we don't suffer, we people they don't suffer. Na Kenema Tong, Kailao, Go, Mayamba, Pujo, Kailao, Kono, it's too much. We say we don't tire. Do are big. Right now, this program they do on, young people that they watch them, the old people that they watch them, they don't give you blackouts. They learn when I begin for they do this program. If not every week or every 2 weeks, or if not one time for month, take election, it go help we. Would they tell una thank you? They are big. We the young people them, we want for you the message, for make we able for help people them, for make them hear the message. The one they will able for talk to, una get big platform, the people then go listen to una. And this message today, una give it so where King Adebayoh don't give, it don't go far, and the people they appreciate. President Bio don't bring us suffer to we the mandate people there. He don't bring us suffer to we the Southeastern there. We all be the same APC native government. But the thief we don't see under this government, we not ever see under this country. Africanist press, they don't report Boku thief. The Auditor General, they don't report Boku thief. People then they suffer this government and they no more for say global. That's they need to do. They thief all the money, they buy woman, they take woman go abroad, they buy motocar for woman, buy the big motocar there for themselves, for their girlfriend, build bigos. The people that they suffer, they're not busy but the people there. Yeah, we not continue for sensitize the people there. But the big one, they beg more this platform and all the platform where they for this program today. For me, when they do this program, fast. If not every week or every 2 weeks, when I do a joint program, when I add more platform there so the world will go round. They are big. When I go bring more people then I even Kenema, now. If I invite them for talk, then they glad for talk. Because the suffer Baku, who don't tire. With this government, then try go. I tell you, thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Momo, for that call there. We go listen and we go pass the message to King Adebayor and everybody we partner at today's program for make sure say we see the possibilities of doing this on a regular basis. The concept where the kind side don't show say 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hour program not enough for address all the issues. Then so over to you, Adebayor.
Yeah. Thank God everybody they say. Because now this is the problem with the government get to Adebayoh. Because me, I know they coax nobody. This is a defining moment. If you enjoy, it's up to you. If you suffer, you do waiting for do. Coming to the question and again, somebody asked questions, say, what about African Express when they releasing and stuff there, go out for them, me go the endorser like how I been doing before. You know, one thing where everybody for understand that, yeah, me not a dictator. I don't dictate to nobody. My mind open for everybody in the social media. But the problem there, everybody gets in own fight. If we then at the same page, we fight the same fight, well and good, I will always embrace you. But if you get your own fight, I get my own fight, then what you wanna do? You understand? I don't get no options. I just get for them my own lane. Everybody then in lane. But one thing I will tell everybody now, African Express, na my brother, na Sierra Leonean. I hold nothing against them. You understand? If anybody feels say we get any issue, we don't ever get issue. We don't ever get any problem. I don't ever fortunate for talk to her on a phone. I don't want may not ever get conversation. Even when I they endorse them, when I be the endorsing stuff them, I don't ever get conversation. That's me. I sabi you, I not sabi you. Once you do the right thing for the people of Sierra Leone, I they endorse you. But everybody gets a own fight. If you may you dey go check Stephen Street, they divert go Waterloo Street, they meet the Stephen Street, I will continue for the day. You understand? Sometimes somebody go past Waterloo Street where go past Panema, they carry on down. The time they come, when they only come to me like Stephen Street, now they go fence stadium. Now all understand this. You understand? So I want to let everybody know say I own nothing against anybody within a social media. Social media is for everyone. But again, your message is again your message. You understand? And everybody gets your message. It depends to that you want to listen. I don't want to tell person say no listen this or you go listen this or not. Me not a dictator. I believe in free democracy. You understand? I like a team up so now somebody can cause me no money talk. But once you don't like me, now you're right. If you do it the right way, God pay you. If you do it the wrong way, but God pay you. You understand? So I want to let that boy, let that guy, they get them clear. Now, my brother, and I expect what they do, you understand? But everybody gets in fights. That's how I let everybody understand. Yeah.
All right. So there was a question about Kefala Marai message, and then also if you go sign contracts for all the next government, APC.
Yeah,
government.
of course. When it comes to this APC thing, you know, we don't take risks for nothing. That's how we reach them. Adebayo can't team up that way, the top president. When he reach, Adebayo they can't tell me say new direction. Me nobody know they go, they can't campaign me. They tell me about new.
The hope for Sierra Leone.
The hope, no. The hope for Sierra Leone, hope for Feta now. Then I promise in talk, no, they pandan again. You understand? Nobody they can tell me about new direction. We don't use any new direction, don't care we go. You understand? Now you got to tell me what you for can do now. You can't tell me about the hope of that in our future talk now one day. We say now, you say future, no. Because the reason why I say now, first of all, we get leader, we get ruler. A leader and somebody who they think about the futures. Yes, it's very good. But a ruler, a dictator, they think about elections all the time. For when Adebayo can, now I remember about 2023 election, I for Woga, I for Riga. We're not going to Riga. When my Ogi Shampa, you go to slap you, Shampa you. This particular election, Adebayo not get the power, and not get the audacity, but do nothing. All I talk them in a soldier man, in a distance scouts. When soldier man are ready for a game, and they know what to do. So I want to let everybody rest in mind. You understand? I don't listen to all the politicians and the declaration the way they do. The problem of Sierra Leone today na Adebayo. How you can't tell me about problem with the inside APC? Where until I say we're blind, you know the problem in APC. Black yourself will create, you know the problem that you can't tell me what it is in APC. No. Tell me, take responsibility, like how Samuel Kamara take responsibility. It says Sierra Leone is my responsibility. If I don't work, una pull me. Me not a new person for this game. I the deliver, I be the problem, I the fixer. Now that one and then Adebayo tell we believe her.
But how you can't tell me about in the other side APC? That only one can begin tell you if you can have power. No, not to that no way. And besides, Sierra Leone no one no say they smell like young smell. But for always alone they smell so, they never affect say they were hula. We don't want nobody who can explain to us. We say, no matter like how they can, and he say, and it's coma. You know me start it. You know what that grumble. I should begin with the police. I should begin with the police state. And so the question whether other boys say, you understand? President, a serious president at 36 months they give. And it's commencé log at 36 months. Instead of 36 months, you know, turn the face of Sierra Leone, let them pull her. Within 36 months, we see a turn the face of Sierra Leone. Nobody know they would deny that dispute, that fact there. You understand? And mind you, Sierra Leoneans, I don't they talk and this Benton and the audio then. We know they ask for the big things and it. Because now that one day the problem all they get. Oh, they think this big. No. The small thing they win a basic, when a priority for we will forget that. Tell today, politicians they can't tell us they give lights, and they give road. We don't come up for that one day. Things and then at Sierra Leone, when government tends, we self with the people will get to the own plan. Not about canon on social media. No. You said forget what they offer to the country. You said bring come your idea. Let the people know. Say yes. You said get idea for all this country go before. Not to pass you be president before you implement your idea. This is the problem we make politicians in the federal country. They say pass I get power before I implement my idea. No. Today, if they rate Sierra Leone, say we get people away get IQ. Pass all the country in Africa. When I see that here today, not to nobody make them do them. Now Adebayo. You know why? For Adebayo not go school, he not use gun. He not use big guy. Now ordinary words he use for shots. A whole government. You know when they be no sign of the world. Now all the Sierra Leone don't be. Not so magical. You understand? Now blessing and consistency. You get it? Because first they stress are they not and do all other people and I gun and go take. They not use gun. You understand? Not kill nobody. Right? So now in the red salon say for people who get IQ in the red Sierra Leone. Now because of me. Yes, I bluff with that. Because you think people in the advance. I don't go so people in the church we say the mean I'm not man. Yeah, they can't in the church me, but this way say, hey, why not go if you not man? You understand? People and they argue. Say that man not to man are devil. You know why? Now only God they do that. Right? We expect the future. But today we can't oversee now. I meet light 24 hours. I meet road, I meet everything. Now people in them walk. When they begin and cannot follow, they can't follow. But how with the future, the unborn picking our fight for, now we for fight for them now. When they can, then they can implement. But they not for meet bad system. If they can't meet the same bad system, at the same thing they continue. Let us also perfect the bad system. Let us wipe them off. When we wipe this system off, then the picking and they will get the access for the way they want to. Look at what all they talk about with girl picking today. Now Salona then they do 3 some 4 some. We be sabi them thing and then no. WhatsApp group. Come on, it's terrible the things that I know they happen in Sierra Leone. Just for it, all this way they happen. Hey brother, let tell you now what they happen in Sierra Leone. You sabi that culture that one pot where they sell.
Yeah.
Now them woman the way they make strong. Them power they make strong. They get them fine pan the way they send them picking. Then they go buy 5,000, put beaucoup pepper, cow time. That's why they happy now. Because outside they put 15,000 for go buy cookie. It's terrible. The thing they happen in Sierra Leone, it's terrible. It's terrible, my brother. Let's not talk politics. Let's put politics aside. This is our future we only talk about so now. So let's be now.
So the bread and butter will not be there yesterday. Now culture said people are able to afford.
Boy, the bread and butter when they talk about bread are 5,000. The butter, the packets are 15,000. The packets are 15,000.
I mean 2,000, Gadi.
Yeah, fine. So you tell me now, you talk the balance.
Wow.
So it's terrible, you know.
Well, this we don't talk, go talk camp. Let me try for camp begin round up. Shabba, you don't really King, you don't really comment them. You know, which thing will be like you rounding up statements and which you look forward to as we go towards the election. Yeah, then after that we'll go to Shengbe Pierre and T-Boy and we'll be round up.
So before you go to that point, please, one question coming inside, quick one for send back to you, Adebayo. The issue of, they get me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, they get me.
Okay, the issue of you inspiration. You know, say you put inspiration, you know, for able for do them kind of things there. So the motivation, even when you get backlash, you get risky things the way they come, you get people like today, somebody tell me inside, well, we do one up for this program here. For let people know say this kind of program they come up. You know, this person tell me say when Adebayo win in second term, you know, then they want me na Netherlands. So all of them things and there you see the challenge, you see people them they fight back at you. You know, also you pull your motivation, you courage, you inspiration, you zeal for able to do what you do so.
One good thing. I get God. Nobody know the way powerful past God. Nothing else. Not God. You understand? Not God. And me not a coward. The day I choose to be coward, let God take my life that day. You understand? In life, nobody not going to ever be Adebayo. Even if you test me, do any kind, you can never be me. I'm not going to ever be you, Singbe. So everything go through, if I say they go through, I'm they die. Nobody not going to ever be me. So everything I go through, you say they go through, you die. When I hear is many people, they say, hey, Mina Mandela. Now 1 year I go jail for no way saying Mandela. Not 27 years, but Lord no say saying Mandela. You can never be Mandela. You understand? You want to be Mandela, but you know other than jail 27 years. How come? You understand? From where small, me not one person who believe in bringing people together. I don't believe in dividing rules. I believe in peace. I believe in for make people happy. Ask people where Sabi me where we all raise up together. And I get one thing where I go post off. Me not one person where all the people away we grab up. Not go tell say Adebayo don't hurt me. I didn't challenge anybody. None. You understand? And I always do things them extraordinary for make everybody happy in the community.
So because of this extraordinary thing, I go ask you this general question. How you really want for see Salone after Adebayo?
Well, first of all, just like we started to talk just now, I believe in the talk what they do for the people. And also again, I believe in the actions.
You know why I ask you this question? Because in this Adebayo regime, we see retaliation. I mean, Tonangi, not the left for me. We see plenty, you know, killing. Plenty unlawful things that they happen under this government. You want to see similar things like this they happen after we Adebayo don't come up?
First of all, then when it always happens, so no Adebayo government not get for happen. Because I sure say, Salone people believe in me and trust in me. When I talk to them, then they listen. We not they take first of all, they take advantage from Adebayo. Everything we do, then they hunt them. We lay everything, every evidence they lay before us. So, oh, they like Panam, for say Baba, they like Panam. You understand? Everything we do now, they pay for. And let me tell you something. I believe for create things there. Me, imagine, I believe that when you expect to Salone people and get for me, with all the fight why they fight for me people and so, That's why they give back to people where God they bless me. And they help communities them. School fees, and the this, and the that. I not get, but I tell God thank you. I believe say that are most of the things the way people sabi me for.
Right.
They're not going to ever tell you say this man don't go kill. They're not going to ever tell you say this man don't go so.
Juma, sorry, just one last one before.
Justin for help people, and I believe say if I continue with it, we will get a better salon.
So better salon are the word you actually don't use to now. Yeah, waiting are the first things them when you go want the next person after Adebayo for fix for the country.
First of all, the things all need for fix are the institution them. President not for able influence judiciary, order from above. We don't need them. You understand? We for fix the institution them. When the institution them fix, I swear by God, we get a better salon. And two, let me think. If you want to fight corruption, not start and down, start and up. You understand? How you want to start corruption down? For corrupt? No, up you start, you can down. You understand? When you want to empower people, now the people where they don't force you, they empower. You understand? Things and the water, salon man for struggle again for water, one for struggle again for light. Those small things, now we fix them. And let me tell you, we get one thing where we get our facing with the president. So many things then there were we need for face to the president, and at this they make we suffer. And at this now we problem. Some of those things that the president take care. Let you know say yes, when we fix them things, but do the big things, I know they act. How you are build house, you not start with the foundation. These are the problem what they make. These are the problem what they get right now. That's how I live. Now, one big thing they were 2 days ago, when I sleep over this thing, God bring and come to me. Say one part thing they were to make some sufferness and then Africa, now we bring and come to himself. Now overseer day, I don't see the ideas there. I don't want to see the end of a day. But I don't want to see picking come end of an hour and they go school in Amsterdam. I don't want to see picking come Amsterdam, they can't school in end of it. If you want to educate the end of it, you transfer in the end of it, you can live in the end of it. But for Sierra Leone today, picking the Waterloo, they can't watch. How come you have to get when that picking they come out Waterloo for can't watch? You understand? Those things we get for consider about them. Say we've already the perimeter 30. Anybody, if they work at about 31 minutes, you have to go to school. If you want to pick can't watch, make sure say can they up gone, it is Fobe Road, it is Mounty Court, it is Sabu Street. When I walk in, you don't need for steam up, wait for Mutuka. All these things we get for put them. Say no, you not go there Calbaton, they can Edwards. If you want can Edwards,
if the next president not fix them things there in the 2 years in office, you consider him for be failed person?
No, these are the things that I don't want to be in a salon. We need for bring and can. This is a proposal. We need for give all the standard to the standard where Edwards get, high school forget them, Italian forget them, Congress forget them, Independent forget them, King Forward forget them, FHM forget them. You understand? Because take them. You understand? Me picking in school where they go now 2 minutes from your house. Yeah, I don't know if you understand what they say.
We got you, Juma and Egerton. Please, I'm very sorry about this.
We understand.
Yeah, we need for because this now the first opportunity, the biggest opportunity we don't ever get. I will consider this particular platform we create so as the biggest. You know, where we don't ever create so far. You understand it? So people then get them basic question here. So this election here for be say now the people that they determine waiting for the inside the politicians their manifesto. Not so for letting they can tell me waiting they always want. And we forget a schedule for say or a time frame for say within this thing. If you're not able to do them things that way, we don't tell me about, then we begin consider you as failed, for example.
Mind you, the president they get a manifesto. Then we said they get things all they propose, say, Mr. President, look them tear back. Because sometimes it happen at all and one there. The government gets, okay, meanwhile then also, I get contact person from the government. Everybody get contact first. We will oversee you. You understand? Even if it's something you want to go on with that person they talk to. Any problem that you understand?
Right.
Sierra Leone, now 2 minutes to me doctor. If I want to go big hospital, I'm a doctor for Sierra Leone, when people they die in the street, they sell chalk in the street. No, medicine, the only medicine they buy extra sign and paracetamol and buffet. Any medicine that you want, that you doctor they prescribe, if not prescribe, they need to sell like.
And
all these things we get for bring and come. No, we're not saying not possible. It's possible.
One thing where you get confidence on, say 24th June 2023. When the Adebayo one time, no one time, it go. If it failed for adhere to the call of the people, 2023, what do you feel say will happen?
First of all, me don't tell them times without number. Say if it's our me, they be the rebel leader. Then I don't talk at times without no, and I get followers there, and I get people where they go with me. And remember, say me, I not full like for this and go. I get sense bad. So I know what they do, I said what they do. Every matter you allow the people in lay hands on them. They go ever regret in life. Himself may wish for that. I know it's how they talk. And matter they go. Make no mistake about it. They go. And no matter how juju man and go to it.
You are aware of a PhD holder in coup d'etat?
And then tell you, not for them first step people, not to now. It's for them first step people, not to now. For my mother, they go people for. Why when Escoma come? Listen. When an Escoma come in 2007, Madam you put 30 max, I say Van Escoma will be overtola. Why not overtola? That Bokuch on a bongo foot. Now talk, 30, I make take an power soap and be full. You understand? Why not overtola? So let that boots cover the day. Why not go over to? Now talk. All them talk the way they told them bogus talk in England. Hey, would they go first? They begin the one here. This and not begin Nazi. 2012, Adebayo say if he lost it, if he needed it. Why agree? That Boku talk Adebayo get. You know, now let's say something. Now underrate Adebayo take and be president. Now make today himself not believe saying a president. I know it's at the talk. He not believe saying a president. So we need to underrate no foolish person again. Yeah, but place up on. Where you can we eliminate you with the people. Let no near power self. These people not all that fit, all that competent for do the job.
What is the difference between all that fit and all that competent?
Thank you. Like where they so now you find you get heights, you know what I mean? And this man fine, he fit. He can't deceive you. And that's why not say Van Escoma not to be good leader. Hey, fine, you get fine heights, you get fine white here, the color. It fits. I don't know if you understand.
Yes.
Right? So someone fit and competent. A competent for do the job. So now someone not fit, but competent for do the job. So now that competent for do the job, now they
okay, yeah, let me only there because it's all like saying now the discussion on OPI. We get another chance, another thing.
Now this is our for say that. So Adebayo, you see, it's been an interesting and successful day. Program where people enjoy, because even when we don't stop the phone line, I'm still getting calls, people are big. So we get for come back. I believe.
Yeah, something they want yes. People don't ask.
Yeah.
They don't ask who we say because now win now.
Yeah.
Say what about this program they want for the getter? Because this still do so not ever be.
Yeah.
This is the first time.
Right.
And people in the request for now say they want let this kind of thing happen, like continue. If not every month or every 2 months, this that they need that.
Well, not get 2 months. If not 2 months, I'd say just 3 programs now they do for election. So waiting me they say, Naya, with the if the other platforms them agree, we had and the Egerton Shabba show and anybody else will get for ad. We they do waiting with a dub Christmas watch nets. So I say Christmas election watch nets. So election watch nets, not so the eve of election day. Because this is not the eve nowadays, so now the 11th hour, this now run down with it. So we will agree on the time frame, whether it's gonna be every 2 weeks or every month. We do programs with special programs with King Adebayoh, where we dub election watch net. And when they come, you get for come call now. We open the phone line on the call. So until 1 hour on the call, on a talk, and they make commitments whether you want for vote, who side they vote. So they can't even begin make polls.
No, me, I go give myself. What's some of the goodness of the people of Sierra Leone?
The goodness of the people of Sierra Leone. Yes. Shabba.
Thank you very much, guys. Don't listen to all the callers then.
Yeah.
And also to Emperor.
Yeah.
Like I said before, I'm not care today for ask questions.
Yeah.
And therefore endorse and follow Emperor. You know, the last caller, Momo, where it talk from a tone of voice from Kenema, you know, say these people they are ready for liberate their country. The other callers them when they talk, you know, say they get empathy for their country. They are ready for liberate Sierra Leone 2023. The sadness upon some of these bra in supporters then when they come and attack we na social media because we do the right thing. But they forget see this bra now intel we Sierra Leoneans them for make we utilize social media because now social media is used for persuade Sierra Leoneans them for when they vote for them. This is serious. Where this brand no say now he endorse we na social media. And we're not going for left social media for nobody. We don't have social media for liberate we country. Because it's so sad when we did on this platform, we talk to Sierra Leoneans them, then give blackout of the country. But you are the man where we say for utilize social media. You are the man when we activate fully when you're in opposition. For anything to happen in the country, you call out the former presidents. Now, we are for make within our social media. They're the muscle all side. We entertainers there. We know where they come and muscle the industry. Look how the industry don't shrink. I predict this thing a couple years ago, so we will not be careful with entertainment industry. It go shrink how it don't shrink so. When they kind of power, the first thing when they do, when they give the first lady $200,000 for spend for Nigerian entertainers then for can celebrate with independence. For my day, they now say this is a failed government. This we need now then tell that we need for the tell with people waiting they don't go to. We are entertainers. Employed only in the industry for a long time. We all know we industry, how industry be did to now. For make you see woman come and destroy the industry. Some of you don't work so hard for this industry for decades. Woman come and destroy the industry. I said before, that forgiveness, enough for day again our system.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
That forgiveness of for day again our system. We see outside the music industry in the boom. For make one green person come and destroy the industry so. We go for acts now. from where they can not take leadership. Everything they do now blame game. Blame opposition, blame within the social media. They don't take leadership, but nothing what they don't do. Before that, that's also propaganda and lie.
Yeah.
And for where the platform, what will they do so? I want to ensure Sierra Leoneans there. Nobody no go stop we. Nobody no go bribe we. We go continue for do what we do, and we believe say that the right thing we do for the country. We're not to rebels, we're not to Al-Qaeda, we're not to terrorists. Never mind what I put so. Me na one also that be an emperor. Let me put that. Me na one also that be an emperor.
No.
So, Sierra Leoneans them, I want for ensure now, for telling us say, we deal with tuna, we talk tuna, we're ready for liberate with country. That's what Bambadu, not through the gun, but through the ballot box. Also, we no CS, we have to put them for free with country and take the country to another level. With people them, they don't suffer a lot. That's the fact. With people, they don't suffer a lot.
Yeah.
How we go continue by this sufferness of the country? Because Adebayo on social media, he deprived the people there, give them blackouts for me to not listen, for me to not watch them. It's madness. This is madness.
Yeah.
This is madness. All that thing there, when next government will come, we need to tell next governments now. So for any blunder with them blunder, we go continue to kind of social media.
Sure, of course.
That's stop for now.
Of course.
Thank you so much, Shabba. Well, Fambulem, we've been begging for just 2 hours. We are 3 hours over that 2 hours. So we get beaucoup team for talk, beaucoup questions, then beaucoup calls. We want to apologize for the calls that we were able to take. And as we don't say, we did discuss as, partners for do more programs like this. And King Adebayo don't commit to and say it is sacrificing himself for the good of all, and he go willing for do election watch nets with the partners programs. Because one for them, more people listen. So any platform where you feel comfortable, come on board. We'll admit and we'll go work together, because we want the message go far and wide, like how Momo called from Kenemaso and all the people that call Istanbul, Norway, and all the cause they see they come up far land. So Adebayo, thank you so much for coming today, King Adebayo, and as Shabba, Emperor Adebayo. I don't promote you. So waiting. Last word for today's program, then we now as a platform will give you your last word then. But one for let you go, let you say go rest. Go no say you have to go school tomorrow. Billing.
Yeah, billing. It's not much to say right now. I just want to tell you now, thank you for bringing whosoever bring the initiative. You understand? It's a very good initiative. I believe that with this unity, with this togetherness, I believe that this is the way we are bringing our people together. You understand? And just like I said before, anything when they make Salon better, don't go for them. Any political party when they make Salon better, don't love it for them. You understand? Because we are all Sierra Leonean. Today, the National Stadium na Indesu, Mende team ni limba loko we only go there. The airport, Mende team ni limba south this that we only pass there. Then they pick say Vina south, not SLPP Bila. So no. For every development, what's not Sierra Leone the benefit of all? A member of Obuai in Ivory Coast, when they build Yamasoko, they oppose them. Now because a village that is but today, Ivory Coast they block with Yamasoko. You understand? Now, every administrative work they take place now, they don't let Petit Paris as business place. You understand? When people they condemn and they make McKinney, but McKinney na Sierra Leone. Like when B.O.B. cash if he himself go make bonds na Sierra Leone, na right. If you pack about be make Gambia, when I then self come out, na right. All in na Sierra Leone, that's what the country they find bit by bit. You understand? Sometimes you have been born self mother B.O.B. make you for understand small. You understand? But go na bonds back. There you go, so they soft and pass that the people in like Kailaon. So it's sad. So Sierra Leone, now we support whosoever we're ready for can deliver Sierra Leone. Whosoever ready for work for Sierra Leone, let we take for them. Let's forget about political party. Now you right for support party. But let them know you are 2 times read for vote, 0 vote, but na salon first you they think. When you think salon, you get good roads, they get everything. Now, my phone I can see as if they red light. I know they remember, I know they engage for charging my phone. Why? Because I get light 24 hours a day. But salon now you get 60% they remember back for good charger because you don't know when the lights they go, you don't know when they come. So do you no think salon? Okay? This is my last message what I get for now for today because more message than the kind. Don't send me the message than they. It didn't a store. Tomorrow morning back, I get for giving the other one back. You know tell me something. I get feeling. This is my message.
All right. Thank you so much. Well, over to you guys, T-Boy, Shengbe Pierre, and Shabba. Let's try round up now. You're not really the king, you don't talk, you don't respond. And it's Alex the interview starts fresh again, or the program starts fresh.
I'm telling you, man.
In questions then. So now we're hearing our last message for today's program, and then we go round up. Who wants to go first?
Well, yes, I just want to tell Emperor, you know, thank you for we honor the invitation as the biggest platform then for come and talk to Sierra Leoneans then. And we want for ensure youth Emperor and Sierra Leoneans and say we go continue for do within we do for we people then. And I want for talk to Sierra Leoneans then as many exits. You know, we're not there for support any political party. We're there for make sure say we get a better Sierra Leone. As we can always say we go Sierra Leone, we go na sweet Mama Salon. Yeah. Mama Salon on sweets. We can just use the word of sweet Mama Salon. Mama Salon on sweets. I strongly believe say when we liberate we country, and that 10 years we will get sweet Mama Salon.
Yeah, sure.
To all the panelists, them, the platforms that we there, I want to say thank you very much, Tona. And by the grace of God, make we continue for do what we do so for the people there. And I believe see we will get the blessing from Sierra Leoneans there. Because we believe, see, that the right thing we do for the country. Because we don't take bribe from nobody. And the Almighty God, they empower we for make we do what we do. On behalf of main platform Egerton Shabba and Territory Richard and Richard Bagua Davis, I want to say thank you very much to everybody. And also to all who share with live, when I comments them, when I questions them, may God guide and protect you. And may God continue for guide the Emperor. Because the Emperor is open eyes. Millions of Sierra Leoneans have eyes. That's the honest facts. And for we always on social media, not only the Emperor or for we, but for we all, when on social media, where we do the right thing. And the right thing we do. Because everybody got their own cause when they can have social media for. But for women in our social media, we will do the right thing for liberate we country, for empower the people. May God continue for bless we, guide and protect we. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you. Pierre.
Okay. If we hurt you, we sorry. We no mean bad.
What is what is that?
I must sign you. I must sign you. I must sign you. I must sign you.
If we hurt you, we sorry. We no mean bad. We just want for make we had go before. Basically, some people they don't take offenses net, you know, but we want for say we sorry. But if you listen to yourself again, you will not say what we talk now the right thing. And I think say we, this one first now for we then at the team, we get for strategize more. Because I know one thing. Once we don't start this show, you can forget the other one them we go strategize and one for do the same thing for the counter messages them where they come out from this particular show where we don't initiate so right from this day.
It may work, bruh. Yeah. We can't stop them from trying, but it may work. Now the minister will get only budget, the country budget. Tiboy and Paddy. Password Tiboy correct proper flyers there. To the minister. He said they challenge Adebayo. You know, they will continue.
Yeah, so in as much as you know the work, but then they try, then get one word where they can say testilo. Yeah. So we get for no say the minutes where then they think of the first step, we for the ahead of them like this one. This one we take the unawares. So now then they put the house them together for make sure say they're able for chase. But one thing we I know, I'm thinking not a mistake for let them platform their account together for do something. I want that house platform going for compete with that one there. We not the compete, but we want for pass the message. I can always talk say this thing not a competition. Yeah,
that mission, yeah.
We always get for no say we get something for accomplish, and that's not the people at the center of the agenda. Yeah, but they get for try, but no way out of them. And again, so the people really watch me right now, this not just the start. We not say as you don't get this, you enjoy them, you admire the message. But guess what? We promise you say we will get better, stronger messages them. Hey, not to follow you just enjoy Adebayo. Or call say, this boy, the final parliament please, you know, Adebayo talk something. He talks something, I think something about fitness and competence. Listen to the message, take something. We there here for educate people. The message where we did bring come to you. Hey, I can always tell me family members them say we use internet, we spend money per them. We pay we how they call it electricity. We have to buy expensive equipment. I see Femi, show me your studio. Matthew, Mike.
So you asking the Sierra Media studio?
Yeah, he showed me. He showed me where did he start the program. Phil, Femi, come. Femi, come. Before I don't come on. Femi, I want to see that mic. Come on, please. you know the reason? Femi, I still wait for you. You know the reason? Nothing all day we're cheap. So if we do this, we not think forget something back in return. But rather, we want you for make informed decision when it reach 10. Because now one rain day you get for make decision is that you country where you love. And that's the election day. So please, let the efforts there not go in vain. If you watch Adebayo, it don't pass 12 o'clock. Some other Friday days now.
Femi don't come. Femi don't come.
Femi come.
He don't come.
No, I'm not seeing him.
Femi, go on camera.
Hello, sir. Ade.
So you see what Femi gets? You think they're not small money? No. But we did do them from the genuine part of we heart and not for you. Some of we don't get to already take na the word, but we will still tell God thank you. But what about you? If we some of we the student we spend a lot of money as a day as right now. We get to spend money for somebody we not well. Sometimes they come out from individual, sometimes they come out from group, sometimes they come out from you. How we for change that situation? Some country they also Adebayo, they also offend with that. We get what they call medical insurance. When sometimes we pay for them thing and they will not even know we pay for them. So when we country go reach to them things and they so please, we do this not for we self, but we do one for you. And we are gonna permit me last trail something as well. We come to you every day. We had Monday to Friday, yeah, 9 p.m. salon time. Only on Sunday and Wednesday, we they come 3 p.m. salon time. And we see some people and then at the southeast where really they do well for pass message, counter the lies of this government. They call the one Mohamed Moriba, they call the other Shebema Bobo. For the first time, we'll get for host them this Tuesday, 9 p.m. salon time. So do you want to make a time with you as well? And I must say the other platform, they have got a lot of programs them where they self they go about for pre-come to you. All of them things they are. Now for you know, say, hope day at the end of the tunnel. And are you at the same person where you broke that pipe if you vote bad. And lastly, before I go, some people like can say, the bad that's what I get for Adebayo. Why they go vote? Are they scratch in face? I beg not scratch in face. If you scratch in face, that vote day, the turn spoil. Because by the time you scratch Adebayo face done, then you go now to the side where you want vote. Now void. So all what you need for do one way for protest. Now for make sure say you vote, it's like you finger you get for use. Make sure so you put that inside the box where you want. If not pen, make sure so you correct her inside or you pour them inside. Not cross them to anybody, not make one match for Adebayo where you vote. Because if you do, Adebayo go eat your vote.
And not write Vanicus on top in face at all.
No, anything about that, not put another paper there. Just think say that salon
it's a very good message. Yeah, it's a very good message.
Salon and go vote for. And if you vote and vote correct one, let you vote not be part of the order they say void. And when they say void, that means say you don't make you candidate. Wait for win, don't lose one vote. And imagine if 1,000, 2,000 people make by that from Adebayo, now 1,000, 2,000 votes, una don't make una candidate or loss. So do ya vote and vote correctly. We will make sure that Adebayo, this again will get for be part of a message gem. For let we design T-boy and waiting, design ballot paper. Let we show people them how for vote correctly. Because we don't want you to make mistake. We love una so much. We thank una so much. God bless we all. Please, if you not like and share it, please do so. If you not subscribe and follow it, all of the platform, please do so now. Because more of these goodies, they come. We love una so much. God bless we country Sierra Leone, where we call we are. Meaning, na Sembe Pierre, the freedom fighter. One love.
One love, Shembe Pierre. Thank you so much. And thank you for that advice about the ballot paper. Because Tiba don't tell Ale make left for make this one mat. It tell me, say where go. It a scratch, Adebayo, please. Tiba, over to you. Your last word for today's program.
I know say you can look for Femi forever. But anyway, Sembe Pierre will defend the new Amistad vote for taking back to America because I don't exile right now. But anyway, not forgetting for the votes the land that you shows them very soon. But I want to say thank you to everybody. I want to say thank you to the king. We Shabba crown today, don't get the emperor title. And I want to say thank you to Shabba. I want to say thank you to Sembe Pierre. I want to say thank you to Baibuye. When we are here to do not see, I'm not happy, you know. And I also want to say thank you to Rachel. I'm not happy with you back against Shabba as well, because you know being Rachel can. So I'm not happy with you two guys. But anyway, I know say they reserve them for the next upcoming collaboration. But anyway, we say collaboration is one of the key prospects for 2023. And we talk about a few weeks ago and say the way forward right now for make sure say we collaborate with all platforms. We mean good for Sierra Leone. Not the one they were not there on board tonight doesn't mean good for Sierra Leone, but it's kind for tag everybody at some point over the next couple of months coming so that everybody get the message simultaneously. Now, all the same platforms then. So if you know they follow you follow the other platforms, then just continue to do so. But if you choose to follow everybody on the same platform, it's still your choice. You have the right to make a decision. That decision, you know, get right for making a salon. Now that decision, they now they give you for make for yourself. But definitely, I want to extend my thanks and appreciation to all the ones that also within our Facebook. We don't chat for the past couple of hours. I want to say thanks also to the one that really YouTube. We don't chat for the past couple of hours on all the platforms there. And I believe so strongly, all the messages them, 90% of the one they read in all the platforms them, I possibly must have gone through and read some. I was on Riyadh for almost an hour and a half of the program. I was also on Sierra Leone and I was also on Shabba. And I believe so most of the conversation they we did on Facebook, on Shabba and we, now more or less the same conversation, but we had get slightly different conversations to what we did on Sierra Leone. But I was very much impressed because of the following way everybody don't take upon for watch, not just this particular program, but all them platforms here on a regular basis. Again, I can't say much for tell the King very thank you for coming our platform them all and do this Simon cast. I think say now something we not everybody was looking forward to it because everybody was thinking out there, we're not possible, but people then they come and say, oh, T-Boy, oh yeah, program that's in Shabba. Yes, program in Shabba. Hey, T-Boy, program is in Riyadh. Oh yeah, program in Riyadh. Oh, no, I get program. I said we should get program. What get program? How am I going to do it? How can that be possible? Well, exactly.
They don't say family magic man they be in.
They don't understand. They don't understand. But we always say for sure there is nothing impossible when it comes to technology. Sure. And as we prepare, we knew for sure we get for be hacked at some point. But we had a series of backup plans ready. So when it happened, we were not surprised. We'll just have to apologize to viewers for that short break in transmission. But definitely, we are always expecting stuff like this to happen, especially when you host the King. Anytime we host you, bro, now problem to the entire system, problem to
they don't count some people them, and for this now the main reason the way made they don't count some of them people here. For make sure say some of them message and not go out.
But to be honest, you see, whenever you try to suppress any kind of message, they give the message even more amplified platform because it means there is something behind that message that you don't want people to hear. So by all means, people when they go all out to make sure they listen to that message because they want to know what's in this message they want to stop for listening to. And to be very honest tonight, we have a huge amount of people that we watch this program today. We possibly not they watch none of them platforms also on a regular basis. And possibly not they listen to Adebayor, he messages them for no good reason. But guess what? I was very much impressed that people took their time to listen to this one and they review their way don't come meet me and everybody else now, all the different platforms them, I think is overwhelmingly great. And for like we they do that kind of stuff, yeah, so it's just for the main objective, get Sierra Leone people to be independent of their views, get Sierra Leoneans to be independent of their thoughts, of their mindset, and of their own belief. Because as far as me concerned, every Sierra Leonean get the right to their opinion, and their opinion doesn't necessarily mean they are right or they are wrong, but if they can justify whatever they are saying, that is their right, and we're not for we reduce that or refuse that kind of right there to the Sierra Leoneans there. So I believe say this is a platform for everybody to be part of. It's a platform for everybody to be engaged on, and don't shy away. If you have questions, please ask your questions. Unfortunately, the phone line not stayed long for too long because the thing is we cannot man the phone line on a regular basis because the phone then they jam back to back. So we only able to get access to that first call we come through. So they apologize to all the one we try for make call, we never for go through. But as clearly, there has been a huge amount of requests online for say, how often is this going to happen? And I believe they thinking about everything that has happened tonight between every single one of the platforms, then we will go back and sit back and review what we did best, review what we should work on, review what we should improve on for make we able to get this done either on a regular basis, once a month, once a week. It depends on what we agreed on, and they will be able to come back to and say, well, this is the way forward. We get for emerge in few more of the other weeks than we left coming to general elections in Sierra Leone in June. and they'll be able to see exactly what's the way forward. But once more, I want to say very much thank you to the PPP team and to the Love Salon left by that squad, because they also have made huge contribution towards this particular program, and they now make sure they facilitate most of the things that will happen, work alongside we all, and make sure we will forget this program up and running. So kudos to everybody for their good work and their hard work. And guess what? We cannot just sit back and allow things to happen. It doesn't matter what comes to us. They can threaten us, they can abuse us, they can say anything they want to say. As far as we're concerned, anything that means good for the benefit of Sierra Leone, I think every single one of us on this platform have been ready to take up all the challenge. It might be good, it might be bad, but so be it. Some of us have very close family ties on both political lines. But my essence and our essence here is not just on political lines, because every single Sierra Leonean, not for avoid say, oh, me not mixed in politics. Because the one way they avoid say, I not mixed in politics, and then the one way they stay away from the reality of what is happening. You should be involved, not necessarily be an active member in politics, but you get to know and understand exactly what's in the politics of Sierra Leone, so you go for make a decision where you feel it's going to be the best in your interest, not in the interest of your father, your uncle, your brother, your sister, or your friend, but in your interest, because your interest is what is going to make you a better person. If the opinion of your political leader doesn't suit your interest, ask him questions or ask questions. If you're able to answer your question the way they ask them, then definitely you have to make your own opinion on what you believe in. We don't have many alternatives in Sierra Leone when it comes to politics. It's either APC or SAPP. So at the moment in time, we're looking at the best of two evils. And what we have seen so far, the best of two evils, we're not saying it's APC, but they are the only contender for challenge SAPP out of government. So whatever we might be doing right now to hold SAPP accountable, one political party is going to benefit. And I think 10 years ago, 15 years ago, it was almost the same thing. We will be the old APC account, SAPP will be the benefits. So we're not going to shy away from that fact. They say, yes, every work of what we do right now will benefit APC. But that not give APC guarantee say they will come back and do business as usual. No. This time around, it has to be accountability. We therefore hold every politician accountable for their actions. It is not going to be the beginning of the end. It is going to be the end of every beginning. When it comes to politics, we're going to be actively involved and ask questions and wait for answers. If you're not prepared to do that, find another level platform to do your politics. But thank you once more, everybody. And thank you also to the great man behind the desk who make sure to say everything possible. I think so when they can hack me, not can get nothing for they can just ask them, T-boy, what next? And I'll say, me, I don't know what's next to. But then we have the skills to make sure that we still back online in less than a minute or two. And that's the priority of what we do in Sierra Leone Media. We prioritize.
It's got time for do it for do.
Oh, yeah, sure. You know, there is time with Andy. So basically, I've been away from the main program, not because I don't want to be on the main program, but we are actively working behind the scenes for make sure say nothing not happen. Why is the program done? Me and Juma the effect, me and Femi the effect, all the effect at equal times at the same time we were running the program. And that is exactly what's in Africa so for the do as Sierra Leoneans. But kudos to everybody. And Juma, thank you very much for steering the ship. You made the program look so simple, sweet, and actually a flow. But guess what? I did say thank you to also you, you not guys over you. Very, very guys. Now let me just but now I don't know you not guys, man. But it's good.
You say you are able to fetch one all the way man and turn one old ship go who's I supposed to go.
Can you imagine? Now I can say we take you and Mr. Boats back outside.
So yeah, one shall be pay one by book and not to trouble.
I was trouble someone, but anyway,
I think the captain be able to hold me fine. Because if you believe me,
it controls you on the ship, no, but anyway, I will say kudos to everybody. And Shabba, thank you very much.
I just dey follow the donation. We just don't get 8 people away to add to the number. So if you do watch any time now, still follow the page. And PPP GoFundMe page for let you able for do something for the victims them. Okay, we appreciate the one that we don't join for add the small thing to this particular funding. Thanks to all. We appreciate now. One love. Please now continue for do more. I want for the city $100, £100, and all of them things. Then they drop the we appreciate you now.
All right. Thank you so much.
No, just short one. I go back to Shabba. I know say Shabba highlights a lot of what's in the happen within the industry, and I think say that's the place where I feel to say we get for focus on a little bit more. I know say you don't extend your respect and condolences to one of your own person where died, DJ Laura, and I feel say may his soul rest in peace. Definitely, that's the industry that we all have to look at because now some of we come out, now some of we don't live for the past couple of years, and we worked a lot on that particular platform. So Shabba, I hear your cry, and definitely I know so you're very passionate about that particular industry. And as we lose people and like they want the way don't die, so especially with DJ Loa, now with the president of the DJ Union, may his soul rest in peace once more. I feel say the more the merrier. People need to come on board and work very hard to make sure say we have sanity within those industries, because those industries have perished, and we expect say this particular government has possibly one of the youngest first lady in the way for them make a lot of differences in the industry itself, because she was at some point, she said she was part of that industry, but at the moment the industry doesn't exist. So I hear your cry on that, and definitely we'll find ways how we'll come back and work and make sure say we try for push all them platforms and then make sure say they get the best of everything they happen. But thank you very much once more, and thank you. Over to you, Juma.
All right, thank you so much. Let's just give Femi for making your comments quickly, because today now observer and technical man. So then,
hi Juma, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Hello, Juma, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear now. Loud and clear.
All right, cool. Can you see me as well?
Of course.
Okay, so I want to tell people how do. Or I will tell them good night. So guys, thank you. Yeah, I will be giving it to listeners them. Thank you guys for joining us today, as always. Especially during the week come on at the other platform them we had in Shabba platform. We welcome una to CRJ Media, and we happy for getting una so, and we want to thank una for make una self put una the own platform. I need to talk to the host them or I need to talk to the viewers them, because na community then that they we get. Say don't build their own community, we don't build their own community, Shabba don't build their own community. All them communities don't come together and form one big community. Then we bring the King today with followers them, in thousands and thousands of followers them, we can make one big village. And that big village now we call Salon. And really and truly we there also today because of the love for that village they will call Salon. Because it is important, yeah, and sometimes not for we. Sometimes way to they do so, way to they talk so, not get for benefit we. It go fine for make we see them change them day, but at least make it benefits we picking them. As I can say, way to they do so now for put the foundation, so we picking them, we can picking them, go see the salon where sometimes we parents and we grandparents and see, and the salon where we be one for see, we will not get the chance. But if we not start now, then something in 20, 30, 40, 50 years, we grandpicking and not go, then self go still, then at the same boat. Then still go the sing, lights don't come, then still go to take then go to tote gallon water them, then still then go to go now gutter them for go cut pipe, for get water, basic necessities. The king talk one thing where I can always talk. Say the country the whole day, we get lights 24/7. Now midnight this story, if you not on passive. We don't get lights for the last 4 hours, no cry, no nothing but light. But you go salon now, no problem. Although they say the light don't bet a little bit, but still, it's not supposed to don't bet a little bit. 60 years after independence, we supposed to get sustainable light. It is incredible, say we not get. You go there and say you build in the lifts and not the work. How you go up in the ministry office, you not get lift for K, you go up there. You gonna
Oh,
operate
so now that make the president stop for go. If he said Friday, they go check the office. They almost
you know, something not going to work go up there.
Okay.
Then imagine we get hospital then they inside theater. Water no day, lights no day. Let's call a spade a spade. Then so we gonna mortuary, the body then they rotten because lights no day for keep the body then cool. Certain basic necessities the whole country supposed to get, we not get. But yet, they don't go build expensive wing of the airport where was totally unnecessary. That money they would then spend there, they could have spent it in better ways. They cannot build serious clinic or even major hospital safe. Or no, let's not say they go build one major hospital. Let's say they go build district hospital them wait up to a certain standard where people are not going for travel from far for go. The king mentioned say in Peking go school next door to them. He not get for travel go yanda. He make reference to Edwards and high school, and it's true. You know, with a battle for get to Peking into certain schools them na Sierra Leone because we know if they not reach there na problem because sometimes the other schools they not any better. Then say free education, who that need the benefits. They don't Peking and no they go the free education school them. Then fly they all Peking and car abroad. Yeah. Because they know see that free education school they're not good enough. So really and truly, as the king say, and we rightly they thank him for what he said today. Because we all don't listen, we don't learn. It makes some of us sit down and think. Some people that will not be a supporter, they don't text me and say, this guy, he talks some sense today. I not believe, say, na the same person we people like the cause. You see, we quick for judge without actually listening to the message. And some people that will be the judge them without listening to them, don't can't see them, don't can listen to them. And they don't realize the message where they pass. The message is pure love for Sierra Leone. Pure love for we people them. So the fact that it puts in your liberty at stake. It puts in your well-being at stake. It talks to them, they go arrest them, then they go question them, false in, then they left and make it go. But he doesn't stop there. He carries on preaching the same message, say, we want good governance. We get a few months to go. I think it's 5 months, almost days, 7 days.
5 months,
5 months, 7 days.
7 days. Okay.
5 months, 7 days for go. Let us make that time day. We will get voice. We will get voice. Let us not shy for say the right thing them. Because guess what? You will they oversee, especially people and the way they look up to you. Because until you they send small thing now and then for them. Then small thing and they means a lot. So really and truly, nobody they send, open their ears back, open their head and tell them the truth. Make them know what in them for expect. One guy say him be always they support some of the politician them. Say about 2-3 months ago, he mistake go Ghana. When he go see Ghana, now he realize say this improvement where they say Salondo improve, now rubbish. Ghana, imagine in the 80s, we didn't get problem. Who said them they won't go? Gambia, who said all the people them they come out Gambia, not to Salon them in the school. Now it's the opposite. Now with the exodus we country for gonna other man country for make better go far away. This is only within our lifetime, guys. Not to say I've been far with Temo. Not to be grandpa and Temo. This now we own lifetime, now this change don't be so. Anyway, I'd like to thank the king for coming. You gave us some good messages. We don't listen. We don't hear. We hope say the people of Sierra Leone will change and then go vote rightly so for the best person. If they believe say Mother Nine don't do good for them, they may then go vote for her. But we all know say that report card, that pass mark, he not get them. So we all know how to vote. So let's go, let's vote. Let's vote right. Let's put people them we go mean better for we. God-fearing people them we go help for change the country. Over to you, Juma.
Thank you so much. Well, thank you, everyone. We take part in today's program. We had Egerton Shabba show and King Adebayoh, of course. You know, we main guests for today's program and the CASHAPP media team. And of course, to the Love Salon Left Badat management and the People's Power in Politics team, where they all the work with the king. Few things where I just want for say make and short, and definitely we don't make a commitment now today say we will do more of this. We will discuss how we'll do it and make it better, and definitely WatchNet, election WatchNet, we get for continue with them. Say June 24, the message they pass. Once the kingdom agree, say it go ready for can talk to we from time to time. I commend you, Adebayor, for the bold step for come out and can say you to give message to Sierra Leoneans. And I'm sure, like everybody else does say, you did not disappoint the people. Now they don't see where they talk. If they may fix it, now paper they always they read, or now somebody they whisper yes. Today they don't see a face to face. You face the way you say now for facing me if you get mine. Now you do so. Yeah. And the question where you ask me, now that, do you want another 5 years of this power government led by President Madabiu? Do you want it? The question we may go ask you again, is $270 million runway important to you than a $20 million, $30 million first-class hospital where go benefit every Sierra Leonean? $270 million runway important to you pass food where you go put on a table for you picking them?
Well, you are doing, I will say runway. Say extension of terminal.
Okay, extension of terminal. Thank you for the correction. The extension of terminal. You think say that important? You think say a president where they double down and confuse himself in their messages. One moment he tells you he don't deliver from A to Z, and he don't even give you bunya. But at the same time, he tell you say when person fail, if for repeat. Not so we say it fail. Now he admits say he don't fail, but he want for repeat. How you go waste money past somebody where they continue to fail you? That is my question, and I hope that food for thought they go there with tuna. Thank you everyone, all the people that make calls, the listeners, the viewers, them, and all the comment them will come in. We go there with tuna again soon. Me Juma Ba on behalf of all we partners them and the CASHAPP media team. They say tata, good night, stay blessed, and see you again.
Blessing.